Welcome to the dark. Welcome to the heart of my home. Did you think you were ever alone? Listen for the sounds. In the silence you'll hear your heart pound, and footsteps I'm always around. I'm always watching, lurking. Give me a heart. My teeth will sink so deep into your lungs. I think I'm in love. This is my playground. The playtime has just begun. La 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 la. La 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 la. Do you see me here? Do you feel a whisper in the darkness that's growing louder in your ear? Do you wanna know the length I will go just to find you and start to devour your soul? Why did you come here? Let's be clear, I don't care. I sense your fear. I am a man, you better prepare. I'm always watching, lurking. Give me a heart. My teeth will sink so deep into your lungs. I think I'm in love. This is my playground. The playtime has just begun. La 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 la. La 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 la. La I found you. Give me a heart. My teeth will sink so deep into your lungs. I think I'm in love. This is my playground. The playtime has just begun. La 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 la. La 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 la. Listen, I'm running through this vision. I'm sinking, I am missing. Alone for me now. Yeah. Listen, cause I am overwhelmed. I'm thinking that I might have got away somehow. No, welcome to the freak show. I don't wanna go. This ain't hardly fair. I need you to know I'm missing at the freak show. My blood is turning cold. I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of hope. Running out of hope. Taking on pain and I've been overwhelmed. I said, oh, everywhere I go I seem to never be alone. Put me in a deep sleep coming from my throat. Stab me in the back, never getting home. Lying in the cold, you'll hear me go. I'm a loser, I've been I'm not getting out. This ain't no hotel. Deep sleep hits my eyes. This ain't no hotel. I'm floating in the sky. No, welcome to the freak show. I don't wanna go. This ain't hardly fair. I need you to know I'm missing out the freak show. My blood is turning cold. I'm running out of time. I think I'm running out of hope.
Oh my gosh. Hi. Hey, Pew Pew. I was just hearing you getting talked about tonight. Oh, girl. And somebody, I think, accused me of maybe, I think it was Queen of Karma or something. Like, she, like, accused me of, like, being you on, like, yeah, it was funny. Um, like, accused me of being on a different account complimenting myself because um I'm pretty sure that they were talking about you, and then you know the way like Negs is, like he'll just be like, "Oh, are you some fat like doing healthcare or whatever And I remembered how pretty you were, and I was like, I said because I didn't know if my main account was blocked. Beth did tell me that she didn't think that my main account was blocked, but so I went to my other account, and I was like, I go, she's actually really pretty, and then like it was like, are you complimenting yourself on a like a sock account? And I was like, no, I was saying that Tasha was pretty. And oh my gosh. Oh, she doesn't like you? Okay. Well, she doesn't seem to like me either. But yeah, I don't know. I've never really had that much of a correspondence with her at all. So I'm not sure. But yeah, and I was like, no, I was like, Negs knows who I am. Oh, hey Edna, it's nice to see you, darlings. Uh, hey, we need to do a really cool, like, different type of stream together we were talking about. Oh, are you really? Oh my gosh. Why? Jeez. Why? I mean, he unblocked me, which is okay. I mean, like, I just try to be fair, like in civil, But uh yeah, I was having some good I had a very long conversation with a good friend today. Um and yeah. Also, I was thinking about everything. Also another person that I am very fond of had messaged me and gave me some like, I don't want to say advice, but gave me, yeah, like some of their general ideas of things, what I should do. And so I figured, because I had revisited this DC thing. And what's really nice is that Tasha, like you even said that that stuff was interesting. Yeah, why are you blocked? Yeah, why are you blocked? Um, I don't know. Like, and sometimes you have to wonder if it's him or other people because sometimes I don't think that he knew that. I mean, I'm not saying he doesn't know. I'm just saying sometimes, people block people and you don't even realize that they're being blocked. So yeah. But anyways, so I decided I had a conversation another conversation, a few of them, but I decided I'm going to go back more to my roots and like what I'm actually passionate about. And because I think when you're passionate about something, for one, like, I mean, you can be like the most genuine, right? So I don't like talking in circles like about, I mean, I like talking like or and throwing up ideas about like philosophical stuff or whatever you want to say, you know. But as far as like other things go, uh with this stuff, with this girl world stuff, um not saying that it can't relate, and that's why I am going over this. That's why I figured it would be a good idea to continue it too, because it is getting me more back into my roots. If you guys don't know, before November of 2022, I had a very tiny itty. I know I was kind of going over this, like little tiny itty bitty channel, but I had some really good like followers, like, and I hate saying that, like followers, subscribers, and people that actually have a decent following on YouTube. And it was all about like fasting and health and stuff like that, and my personal journey through life and figure skating and all of that stuff. Which I never like hit it. So, when people say that, like, or that I don't want people to know stuff that, or that people don't know. Well, if people don't know, then how do you know? Because I did put it out there. You know what I mean? So I did put it out there, and I decided like, yeah, I think I'm just going to be just more myself. And that's going to be I think the best way to be anyways. I'm kind of tired of dealing with all of, it's too, it at least for right now, it doesn't mean that it's not going to be sprinkled in or somehow attached. It just means like let's let's chill. Like, oh man, oh, fresh garbage, you also were getting spoken about tonight. Jeez, oh Pete. Wait, Tasha, you have her blocked? Wait, you guys have it? Yeah, it is easier to just be yourself because when you're passionate about stuff, you are genuine. And it's not that I'm not passionate about ever calling out like double standards or anything like that, hypocrisies. I always am. But however, sometimes it's just better just not to, like, really, what's the value in some things, when you have to put it on a scale to know, is it worth it, is it not worth it, you know what I mean? So, oh, you don't know how to unblock her? Okay, so you go to her, I didn't know how to do that either for a little while, but you go to her page, and then I think there's like 3 dots or something, and it'll say unblock. Oh, you were listening? Yeah. Like, what? Dude, I didn't even like hardly know what was going on. I did, however, hear that there was like a rift between you and Worst of the Internet. Like, I don't even know about that type of stuff, but yeah, you can do it. I'm pretty sure that that's how you do it. You go to the page, and then there's like 3 dots, that little dot circle thing. I don't know. I told you I don't know that much, but I think that's how you do it. Fresh garbage, if you know how to do it, let me know, because I'm not sure. So you were listening? Yeah, I was listening. I was listening as I was like kind of because of course he put the link in the chat, and I was like it's like can't come up because yeah, it's going live. I went live way later today than I wanted to. My goal was like by like 11. Here I am almost 2 hours after that. But yeah, I get sidetracked a little bit, and I don't really care. I'm a night owl, so it doesn't matter. It was a mess. Yeah, you don't want to do. Oh no, 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 no. In fact, like if you want, in a little bit, because I wanted to just finish this part here. But if you want to, I can drop you a link. You can come up and you can tell me about what's going on. Um, I'm very curious. Plus, I wanted to talk to you, but we can also still talk in private too. So, like, don't think that I'm just offering you the the opportunity to just come up and like say what you want to say, because I know sometimes like when you first start reacting to stuff, sometimes it's nice when people give you an opportunity to come up and say your piece. So but yeah, you're definitely welcome to come up. So just let me know. But I only have like the stream that I was covering was pretty short. I got through about half of it last night, and I have one pulled up, but oh, you're at work for the next 3 hours, but oh wait, 3 hours. Okay, wait. Wait, do you maybe want to schedule one for do you I mean, I'm a very late night owl, okay? But do you want to I don't know what you're doing tomorrow or this weekend. I think my weekend's clear this weekend. The only thing that I have, I think, going on tomorrow is I think I'll be on panel with one of my friends tomorrow. So, but that'll be like earlier in the day. But other than that, yeah. So, oh, it's so nice you get to like listen to stuff at work. That is so nice. I think I would go crazy if I couldn't. Anyways, um, and did you leave me? I know you said you left it in the chat, but your email. Did you leave me your email in the comment section? Because I went back to look, but I think things were kind of messed up too, like on my phone. Like I didn't know what was going on. So, if you could just leave it for me, and I can delete it for you if you want to. Like that's fine too. So, yeah. And I'm trying to think of. Do you know Principal Todd? Do you know? Let's see, Russ on Twitter. Then you can, or yeah, because I'm trying to see how I could get my Twitter to you because it's like private. And I'm not tech savvy. Like I said, certain things maybe yes, but when it comes to finding my way about things, it's like I missed the iPod, train, like that whole thing when it took off, and I feel like I've been catching up ever since. So yeah. Oh, you do? Okay. So if you have if you have correspondences with them, or can just say, hey, AJ wanted me to ask you to give me her information, then go ahead and I can send them a message too. So okay, great, awesome. Hey, Principal Todd. I don't know what is this. What's the counter at? Where did they put the counter at? Where did they put the counter at? On here. Did they? Oh my gosh, it's right there in front of me. Okay, so at 19 minutes and 30 seconds, AJ is saying that it is completely okay for you to give her my Twitter, Fresh Garbage, my Twitter, and Pew Pew Tasha too. All right. All right. So okay, so like I was saying, yeah, because okay, so Fresh Garbage, we definitely need to, if you want to, yeah, do a panel over here on your channel, like whatever you want to do, or just talk in private, like first too, that's fine, because we need to chat. So yeah. but I was saying I was going to try to kind of come back more towards my, like myself, like my roots, and not be so like just not distracted, but like engulfed into this messiness that really, I mean, who gives a fuck? And it's not, the oil is the oil. The oil is going to go where it goes. And I mean that as like the blood of the machine of Girl World in the gears, which are the creators, and the oil is the audience. You don't really have a lot of control over the gears, okay? Because I realized that I was somebody just watching the machine. But you can, like I said last night, I want to be a wrench in the machine. As DC says, I am a conspiracy theorist. Yes, I guess. Man, oh man, fresh garbage. Wait till we have a chat. Anyways, okay, so we were talking about, let me make sure this is the one. There's a reason why I'm bringing up this. Okay. For one, it relates back to something that I've lived through, that I'm passionate about. And yeah, I've never, you know, it's absolutely amazing. I was way more open talking about my life, my journey, everything like that, before this stuff, you know, before Girl World, before 2023, before 2022, when I wasn't doing even content on it. I was just kind of, the only content I would do was like every 6 months to a year, I would post a video of my journey, right? And that's it. But I was way more open then than I am now. I mean, in here, everybody takes everything and they look so like, no, it's not even like that they look heavy into it. No. They will just take everything out of context, assume the worst to whatever is going to fit their narrative. I mean, that's just how it is here, right? And as much as I think that about Negs, it's like, well, Negs, you know, you got big, you know, in the drama community. So when you don't do drama, you know, it's drama, Girl World, whatever. But like when you don't do that, yeah, like you've built your audience on that, you know. And for the last 2 years, I've been delving into that, and because of what had happened, but I don't want to, like, that's not all I'm about. And like I said, a certain someone, well, no, there's a few, there's a few people, but a certain someone sent me a few messages that were very nice. And you know, that was beyond my conversations that I was talking with people today, you know, about and they just sent me some very nice uplifting messages, and they were right. And not that I don't know if I ever care about making money here, but it's just but I don't want to necessarily be stuck, you know. I don't have to be stuck here. So I'm going to still, the reason why I'm here anyways most of the time is because okay, here, let me restate this. The reason why I'm even in this position in the first place, in this particular space, is because I wasn't comfortable with a hypocrisy that I saw, okay? From my perspective, was not comfortable with that, right? Okay. So that is related to everything else of who I am. It doesn't matter what area it is. It's just I don't like that stuff in general. So, and I'm not saying, I actually asked my friend today that was talking to me we were having a call, and he was like, I said, "Are you calling out a hypocrisy in me?" I said, which I don't mind. I said, "I know I'm not perfect, you know?" And so what I've seen from you guys. Oh, you did? Okay. I hope so. Can you see her? Um, Yay. Okay. I don't know what the issue was with that, but yay. Good. Glad. Okay. Um, yeah, you know what? And don't what my biggest advice is I think I've said this a few times. Please, please, please do not get caught up in the quote unquote like community thing. Like if you're interested in this type of stuff, then fine. Like I understand. I've been here for a little while myself, you know. So, but you have to go if somebody that you like is saying, or you know, somebody that you think you like is saying something, just go check the other side. Okay. And then like just balance it. And then you really have a better grasp of a better, I didn't say it a perfect grasp, but a better grasp at you know, like if you care about truth and you don't just care about, you know, like being on one person's side of a soap opera, you know what I mean? You can't see Tasha. Maybe you have her blocked. You might have to go to her and do the same thing. I mean, I'm not saying you blocked her. I'm just saying like you might have to go visit her channel and then see if for some reason, because I noticed that in the chats, like if you're touching it, sometimes it'll like be like block a report, and it'll kind of like it's too easy to do it, right? So there's probably because sometimes I notice that certain people are blocked. Oh, okay. Okay, good. All right. Good. Can you send it link or send it my way too? uh okay. Yeah, and that's the way it should be. And the people that I like really kind of stay alone. That's what I've noticed is that I really like people that have stayed alone. Um It is very important, especially if people are going to make the claims that they make, how vitriolic it can become, you know, it is better to get both sides. It took a lot for me to learn that. But yeah. Yeah, but please, if you are going to, I don't know if I showed your comment, I'm sorry. If you are going to make a video showing how to do that, then you're ahead of me, and please, yeah, float it my way. Thank you. Appreciate it. I thought that I was telling her the right way. Maybe I'm not. Okay. So all right. So last night, okay, so Tasha, you were here. And oh wait, no, garbage. Sorry. Do you want to be called Freshy or Garby? Which one? Because we could do both. Freshy Garby? Because I'm strawberry creep cake, well, you know, creep cake right now. Soon to be, I think, freak cake. So, and they used to like to call me a liar all the time. Do you see? Like, actually, there's a video of her that I have where she's like, "You're a liar." Which, you know what I think I like about you, Fresh Garbage, is that Garby. Okay, we can do Garby. We'll do Garby all day. Okay, so you know what I like about you is that you seem to be very deliberate with your words, and you mean what you say. That's, and I'm not saying that we can't get messy, or you know, people haven't got messy that want to be deliberate, you know, with their wording, but I'm just saying that I think I noticed that in you. And it was funny because Beth had said, I said that AJ and Fresh Garbage were alike. And that was funny because I was like, whoop, she actually might not be wrong about that. I don't know. So I just thought it was funny. So all right. So I was showing this right of DC. This was when she was going over I guess I had gotten upset. In the next one that she does, somebody ended up giving her the video. I think I know who it was, but ended up giving her my stream. Yeah, and I bawled my eyes out on that stream. So the last 7 minutes of the one that I had like put back up. Oh no, I did put it back up. I just I cut out like the last 7 minutes. It's funny how people think that they know what's going on. And I always have to remind that of myself. Like, you don't necessarily know what's going on, you know. I think we should all keep that in mind. Like, everybody's got their own interpretation. It's kind of like saying like, well, I'm coming from a perspective that the best color in the world is lavender, or you know, and then this it's the lenses, you know, that you're using to see the world through, right? So I try to make sure that I understand that everybody has their own story about stuff, but I'll say it again, right is right and wrong is wrong, you know. So okay, so I think I was about halfway through. I think it was like 23 minutes or something like that. It was somewhere around here. Tasha or Garbage or Garby, sorry, Garby. If you guys remember hearing this and you know, then just please let me know. Oh, see, I don't even know if I have to mute everything, but I'm always afraid that things are going to echo if I don't mute them. So, yeah, it's annoying. Sorry.
And I also have a little update for you guys.
Garby.
I don't know why, but Siri keeps on reading my text messages out loud, and I'm getting a lot of spam.
Motherfucker, I just realized I'm going, did I say that? Like, did I make that clear? I'm not sure if I made that clear. I'm going over this because she talks about something and refers to something that is deeply ingrained into my childhood, like my early years growing up. Yes, way before I knew my husband. Thank you. But it's funny because I know exactly, and I'll let you guys know. Sorry, doing stupid suspense shit. Sorry. But she talks about it, and it was just like kind of like are you kidding? Like, what are you like? How are you treating somebody like that when, you know, like the whole victimizing like a victim thing, when they're the ones that seem to try to stand up for like victims, suppose, you know, like, I mean, at least that's the way that they present stuff, you know. Yeah, no. Garby, oh Garby, wait till we chat. Hey Tasha, if you want to chat too, we can chat.
Messages, so it's getting on my nerves. There have been all kinds of reasons for why I was running an op on Negs. Okay, first of all, when it comes to the message that was sent to my place of work in the summer of 2021, I would have loved to have blamed Negs for that. But the writing style was not Negs's writing style. I had seen Negs's writing style. Negs does not write with a ton of hashtags, unless he's posting on Instagram. But when it comes to, like we all do, but when it comes to writing on a daily basis, Negs does not use hashtags in his communications. So I suspected I knew who it was, but I didn't have proof of it.
Mm-hmm.
When Negs and I first started talking, I asked Negs if he knew who had sent that message.
Like I said, there is a reason, because it goes into something that's very personal for me that extends. Oh yeah, shocker! It does extend out beyond August Geddon 2023. Okay, like it does. So yes, there's a reason. But so she's talking about, because I guess she had said that because so like the whole Irate Alex thing, Gigi, Negs, she had an issue with all of them. What she said about Irate Alex, and if you guys don't know that, maybe that's why I got maybe that is why I got scolded for spanning in the chat tonight that I was in before here. Funny. Yeah.
And I told him at that time that I had a security clearance. Now, keep in mind, this was very, very, very early in our friendship. And I confided in him with a secret that nobody else at that point knew, I don't think.
Okay. All right. So already, like, let me, oh my gosh. And I know that this is old, but like, sometimes when you rehear something after a while, like, but she's, okay, early on in your friendship, when what you guys were letting the public know, I don't know what you were doing behind it, but I'm saying like what you guys portrayed, I guess, making people think that maybe it was different. I don't know. All I know is what the story was that was put out to us, right? So that's what I have to go on. You're very early on into your friendship of somebody that you were at war against, like right before that. Either that's not true, either it is, and that was not bright, or to me, there's a reason why you would be saying that. Like, there's a bunch of different options, right? But that just doesn't sound, I don't know. Because if you've been at war with somebody and they are very early on, like you guys have buried the hatchet, okay, right? That's the narrative. Bury the hatchet, early on into your friendship. And then you tell them this like major thing about your career that is like really important. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, and also I guess the other possibility is that you got blessed and that didn't come back to bite you in the ass, I guess. I don't know.
Or very few people knew. And that could have gone spectacularly wrong.
Are you serious?
Spectacularly wrrong. If Negs had felt that I was trying to manipulate him, or if Negs thought that I was lying to him, or that there was something untoward going on, he could have gone on stream and he could have told the whole world that I had a security clearance. And then there would have been a gold rush to call my job, to try to get me fired, to contact security people, to do all this.
Honestly, I don't even know why. It could be because it's been a while, but I really don't even know why this actually relates to what our issues were, because this was not really our issue. So I don't really know why she's like going into this, but okay.
And he never breathed a word.
And like I said, I will reiterate, I could be forgetting a point that we were making before. So that's very fair.
He never breathed a word of it. Never. And when he told me that he didn't send that message, I believed him and I dropped it.
Mm-hmm. With somebody that you just buried the hatchet with.
I trusted him. And in this case, thank God, my trust was well placed.
Mm-hmm.
So no.
And that wasn't necessarily direct. That's just, I've heard her say things. And that's funny. That's funny.
Had nothing to do with the email that was sent to my job, because I am pretty sure I know who sent it, but I don't have proof. Okay. Then there was a conspiracy theory that I was trying to get Negs to show me Gigi's emails or his text messages. Well, of course I wanted to see them. I think
Yes,
everybody did.
you did want to see him.
No, I don't think it was Parker. I think I know who it was. But I'm not sure.
I might know.
Again, I don't want to say a name or make accusations without having definitive proof. But
that's what I wanted to call out. You don't want to say any names or make any definitive accusations. But you did with me. Even though I've shown our text messages. Not text, DMs, over Discord. Okay? Sorry. I showed our messages over Discord, and I told you, hey, and I actually had faith in her. I was thinking, well, she is, and I don't mean this in any, I just meant like, she's not like a young, immature, like woman, she's she's been a journalist, she'll understand how to handle this appropriately, like as an adult. That's what I thought. Anyways, yeah, no, that's not really the way that happened. Funny, because you continue to lie about me when you said you didn't have time to deal with stuff, right? So that's funny.
Negs to show me Gigi's emails or his text messages. Well, of course I wanted to see them. I think everybody did. Right. No, I don't think it was Parker. I think I know who it was. But I'm not sure. Again, I don't want to say a name or make accusations without having definitive proof.
I thought
that the hashtags were a giveaway of who had done it. I had my suspicions. Let's put it that way.
Or, I mean, listen, names change all the time.
It's water under the bridge. It doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, I wanted to see Gigi's text messages because I was fucking curious, and I'm a journalist, right?
Oh, well, that's funny, because then you also had, like, see, what's funny is that in the, oh my gosh, Rumble, seriously, you got to stop. Like, Gigi, like, okay, so you want to see his text messages. Funny, because I was in this stream or the next one that was right after this about me, about kind of like the same subject matter. You were like, drop all of them, but then I realized you weren't just saying of Negs, you wanted to see everybody's, which I showed a lot of the main player, like our messages that were relevant to this. I showed that. It's funny because nobody really gave a fuck about that, but you acted like you give a fuck because you were telling me to do it. But then all of a sudden you turned around and you're like, I don't care if I see them. I don't, like, no, like, don't worry about it. Like, I don't care. But I guess I had kind of forgotten that at one point, and this was very early, I believe, September 5th. So this all popped off around like August 19th, I believe. So this was pretty early into it. I think this was definitely after the 5.5 hours that she streamed about me in 2 days. Those ones are my favorite. They make me laugh.
I never saw them. I never saw any of the private communications that Negs had with Belinda, Gigi, or anyone.
Mm-hmm. Oh, gosh. Should I speed her up?
I never asked to see them. I never offered him money for them. It never happened. Never happened.
Okay. Money?
So...
Who said... Wait.
What was the op then? What was the op? So that theory collapses. That theory doesn't...
What was the op? That was never even what we were saying. I don't even know, like... Do you guys understand what she was saying? That was the op? What the op was, that you were going to get close and like pay him? Like, you could have done that over the internet. Like, be like, hey, if everything's copacetic, like, I'll pay you such and such like amount of money to see your DMs. Like, what? I don't even know how that could be. Okay. No. Parker straight up, like, oh my gosh. And I'm not even saying that listen, it could be or it couldn't be. But the thing is, though, when it's your own words saying something, and like directly, like saying something, like she went down the messages. I don't know. Like, and I'm not saying maybe I got it wrong. I could have read it wrong. But it doesn't take away from the like where my heart was, like, you know, or how I genuinely felt at the time. You know, it doesn't, I know how I was feeling then about things, you know, and kind of getting bombarded, and you also not stopping lying about me, like, did not help. And then it filtered to next. So yeah. And oh, I think I got accused of being with Bodega, and I was like, what? No, I was with Negs. I've said that there was a certain time that I supported Negs, you know, and then things got weird. Things just got weird. I didn't bring Bodega in. I was a nobody. I was a viewer, you know.
Does it work?
And I'm not saying anything about that. I'm just saying that I got accused. Oh my gosh, Rumble, seriously. I'm just saying that I got accused of being like with Bodega, and I'm like, no, like I'm a standalone now. Like,
So what is the op? What kind of an op would I run by leaving a job where I was making 6 figures, selling a house at a huge loss, leaving my beloved dog behind, leaving a life, the only life that I've known for 58 years behind, to move here? Why would I do that? Well, maybe it's because I really love Negs.
Okay. You really love Negs. I understand that, but let's think about the timeline. And I don't think that I'm that confused about the timeline. But this was somebody who you were at war with, like scared, like, I mean, scared of the whole like thing. And I'm not just saying just Negs. I'm not saying just this person or that person, like the whole thing, right? So you tell him something that could have been really bad for you about your job, because you said you told him you had a security clearance, right? Okay. Then you just listed off a bunch of stuff. Now, like your condo in DC, a job that you made, you know, even above 6, I mean, like, you know, you said $110,000 a year, right? With benefits, all that stuff. Okay. Where's the op? Are you still haven't talked about like what the messages like show, dude? Like, and like I said, I maybe I'm wrong. But I'm just saying the way that it looked. Okay? The way that it looked, because you just listed off all these things. Yeah, like, why would you do that? Why would you sell your house, your condo, like, for someone immediately, like, that you just had like huge issues with? And it was really quick. You're right, it was. You said it yourself. So yeah, that's odd. Either way, like, to me. But I mean, you do you.
Maybe that's why.
And I hope that's why.
Maybe that's why. But every single prediction that Mrs. Parker made in those clips was wrong. Every one of them. And it was last year also.
Yeah, we need to chat.
I think by now, only the craziest Kiwi farmers and biggest idiots, morons, and conspiracy theorists would think that this relationship is anything but a relationship based on love, trust, and all
Listen,
that.
guys.
And by the way, speaking of all this other shit, where YTR apparently thinks that I should be checking Negs' phone because she thinks Negs is running around with other men, I guess. Okay, bitch. I'll have something to say to you too.
Okay. The whole situation that started like August-geddon was because I didn't feel comfortable because I felt like, and it wasn't just me, but like I was the mouthpiece, so you know. But the hypocrisy with which to our eyes, people that weren't necessarily, you know, in private group chats with the creators, you know, just as a viewer, like it seemed weird to me. And that's what I'm saying. Just calling out double standards, hypocrisy in general is just something that I like to do. It's always been, I've always been passionate about that, you know, because I like the truth. I mean, as cliche as it is, the truth will set you free. And I didn't understand why, you know, for one, I didn't even understand why we went to YTR. I had even asked the person I call a spy, actually, about that. I asked and I never got an answer. And it was really bizarre because YTR, I think I said this last night, YTR did one stream on Negs that was negative, that was a year and a half old, but they were all cool and chill with her. But then she was like deleting their lives because they wanted to come on her panels because she made like, I guess, I'm pretty sure, I hope I'm getting this right. I believe she said she made like a separate channel to do like panels on with them, you know, and she would end up deleting them. And then it was after that, and I remember actually being told that there's a reason why I'm remembering that. I think I was being told that, well, she kept, you know, deleting the lives and stuff like that. And I was like, geez, like, why do you guys like care? I mean, like, okay, you may not like it, but I mean, it's her channel. Like, maybe host her on yours or something, you know, like, who cares, you know? But I'm also not a gear getting oil either. So maybe that has something to do with it. Not sure. Oh, you said Negs got DC to fall for his sad story, and then they bonded over mutual hate. It's not a relationship, and Negs even said he don't know what it is. Wait, Negs said that? Like he said that like publicly? Goodness. I mean, listen, I don't know. I wouldn't pretend to know what. Well, I mean, listen, I can have my theories about stuff. Like I said, according to DC, I'm a huge conspiracy theorist, and I'll own it. I am a huge conspiracy theorist, okay? I am a total crazy conspiracy theorist. I was gonna say something else, but you know the way that people clip things out of like context, so we're not gonna go there. So yeah, what? Wait, you have a channel? Damn it, girl! I didn't know that. Fuck. Sorry. Oh, lava lamp. Yeah. Oh, and that whole thing. Because I keep getting accused of being an ops with lava for like, no, I wasn't. Like, it was not like that at all. Oh my gosh, girl, I did not know. Okay, wait, how can I find you? Do you have your @ Can you put your @ in the chat for me so then I can find you, please? Thank you. If you can. Thank you. I want to find you. Okay. So again, there's oh my gosh, this is not like how I literally you know what's funny is like my mom, my dad, they raised me a way that I'm so thankful for. I'm not quick to respond to stuff emotionally a lot of the time. I can, and it does depend on the situation, but my mom has always hated drama. She hates any of that type of stuff. Which funny that I'm here, but I try to not I try to not be mean or, jump to conclusions, but it's really easy as a viewer to get on board with stuff if you're not checking the other side. And I learned, I learned that, but yeah, there's just a lot. Like, I feel like almost like making like a tutorial of how to be in a drama space without, completely fucking yourself, because I know now. Like, I know now. But it's hard too, because if you do want to say something, if you do want to speak up, if you are one of those people that wants to speak up about something that you saw that didn't sit well with you, man, I don't even know, because it's like if people get mad at you, like, I mean, DC just kept spreading lies about me. No matter if I thought everything was cool. I thought she was fine. I trusted that everything was gonna be fine with it. Yeah, my mistake.
I have the code to get into Nex's phone. I know it.
Okay, so your @ is that? Okay, thank you.
There was a time when, after my laptop stopped functioning and Negs and I were sharing a computer, if I would open up Gmail on his computer, it would immediately open up to his email account first.
Okay.
And then I would have to change the accounts and get into mine. I never read his emails.
What?
I never even looked to see who was sending him email. Why would
I don't know how this has to do with anything. Like, and I don't want to fast forward because I don't want you to think I'm skipping over anything. Oh my gosh, that has to do with like context. Like, I guess I can speed her up slightly. If it's too fast, let me know, because I don't want you guys to think that I'm like trying to get some. I just don't know what this has to do with it. Okay.
If I have a question for him, I ask him.
Okay.
But again, it's this weird thing that, like, on the one hand, Negs is a helpless child, and on the other, he's a scheming, cheating, lying, what's the word? Cad.
Who said that?
And the same with me. On the one hand, I am a brainwashed Stockholm Syndrome victim, a poor old lady who's handing all my money over to a con man. And on the other hand, I'm a master manipulator. I'm sorry, people. I can't be both. You're going to have to pick a lane.
I mean, I guess people can just have their opinions.
But my favorite part, and the reason that, listen, Beth, my philosophy is, once you get to a point in a relationship where there is so little trust that you have to actually check each other's emails and text messages and DMs and all that.
How about, oh, you know what? I'm just going to say it. You guys both, okay, you're this journalist that started a channel, lost her channel because, oh my gosh, next, did you? Okay, Garby, if you're listening, and Tasha, I'm sure you probably heard it too. When he was reviewing that stuff tonight. Okay, so this is how I started to get in trouble from Jana from spamming in the chat, because there were too many things that were being said that I was like, didn't you guys do that? And I'm not saying go ahead. Like I told you, my other friend today was on the phone with me and I was like, "Are you calling out a hypocrisy with me?" And I go, "That's okay because I'm imperfect and like it needs to be." Like, um so but I said because Negs was saying something like, I guess whatever they were going over with Garby and Worst of the Year, I don't even know what that whole thing is. I don't know. All I know is that Negs said something like, you'll never see me doing that, when they were saying about like putting like nudity on the screen or something. He's like, you'll never see me saying something like that. And I'm like, oh, didn't you do that when it was on DC's channel when she was interviewing Ginger Lynn, the one that was in Devil's Rejects, which is one of my favorite like movies? Like, oh my gosh. That's why I was saying, okay. That's why. Because I was like, Negs just said this, but you actually did it too. Like, yeah. Yeah, it was a lot. And then he kept saying stuff. And it wasn't like I was going, like back and forth every like second. It was just that when there was a new talking point, or like a new paragraph stated and you started saying something, I was just like, oh my gosh, like do you remember? Yeah, but he doesn't, or at least that's what we're told, right? So yeah, anyways. So okay, DC, yikes. Okay. And like I said, there is a reason why I'm going over this. This is the reason why I'm doing a retro stream to this. Okay.
And the reason that
retro reaction.
Listen, Beth, my philosophy is once you get to a point in a relationship where there is so little trust that you have to actually check each other's emails and text messages and DMs and all that, then the relationship is over, as far as I'm concerned.
You and your man, you and Negs, you guys don't see the illusion of like Photoshop stuff, like how they just like squeezed it together, right? And Tander. Just curious. Yeah, I hate that kind of stuff. I told you I don't like stuff like that. Oh yeah, the cynical dude. I guess, yeah, I am the cynical girl, I guess. I don't know. But when you have to never would somebody be able to be like, hey, yo, I mean, okay, I don't want to say never because I'm not. All I'm saying though is that if somebody online has that much pull over your relationship, then, I mean, what does that say? I mean, you can't, and plus, if your man or you, but I'm not saying it was from you, but I'm just saying like, man, like was putting themselves out there, and the majority of their followers are women, especially when they're like collecting money, all that good stuff, right? Making money off of people saying you have access to me, at least at the time, like, yes, you can chat with me, we have a Discord, offering that kind of stuff, and the majority of it is women. Either for one, you would be a fool not to look into it, especially if it's new, or then you shouldn't worry about it, because if it's all parasocial, then you can't blame the girls. You wouldn't be able to blame the women, because it's kind of like those whole things. Like, I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show Cheaters. I think I loved it. It was hilarious, like back in the day. Actually, you know what? I should go look that up. Oh, maybe we should watch those. Would you guys like to watch those? Because those are hilarious. Um, mm. But if you are it's like when you see your man with some other woman and you go up and you slap the woman instead of the man. That woman didn't have any loyalty to you. She might not have even, I'm not saying that people don't know, but the person that has the most loyalty to you, the person that should know you the best, should be your partner, the one that you're with, right? So why? And it's kind of like somebody saying like, well, I can't help that I keep getting, devoured by wolves because, even though I'm out here and I'm putting, bacon grease on myself, it's because I don't know if that made sense. It made sense in my head, but it's like you're putting yourself in that situation. And then it's like I guess there's two different sides to it. Like, hey, I'm saying like, well, I'm going to be out here, in the dirt and mud. And, but I don't want to get dirty though, and then you have DC, like, or, the girl, the partner, whoever, going over there and like cursing out the dirt and the mud for making negs dirty. And it's like, what? You put yourself in that position. Like, I don't know what to say, dude. Like, I mean, it really, I can't imagine if you really do have like a strong relationship. And so listen to this. I just realized something. You're saying this, yet before, when you just had a friendship that was off of a very rocky, at war relationship with somebody, you had told them this huge secret, right? I just think that that's interesting. Like, I don't know. I'm not in your head. I don't know how you really feel. Okay? I'm just talking about what I've seen. That's it. And I don't know. I just find it odd, but nothing like, it's just drama. Like, it's whatever, So here, she really, sorry, Garby. She said, she really thinks she's won a prize and everyone is jealous. It's weird. Yeah, I can see how people think that. I don't know. I'm not sure. And I don't know if I'm being just too prideful, and I hate pride, but I don't know. I would have to bounce some. I have gone back and forth in my head over this, and maybe she really is like head over heels for him. I don't know. That could possibly be. It really could. But yeah. No, DC. You totally skipped over basically,
because that lack of trust means that, there's really no point in continuing.
The lack of trust, yeah. Or that people on the internet could have that effect. Would that basically mean, okay, you know what? I don't know if I'm going to go there, but no, not going to say it. Never mind.
There was something else I was going to say along these lines. Oh, and that goes for his DMs too. I have never asked to see Meg's DMs. Not ever. Not ever. Why would I?
Well, she did just say that she wanted to see Gigi's, but why would you? Because you said you were curious and you were a journalist. And also the other one had to do with your job that you said that you like willingly left, right? That's what you said. But then what I remember, if unless I'm remembering it incorrectly, but there's been so much gaslighting. It's like somebody says something's black one day and then the next day they say something's white, and then you hear it so many times flip-flopped that it's like, I don't know which one's up or down. But I'm pretty sure that you said that because didn't you blame like people in the bodega for like you losing your job and stuff? Like, so then I don't get it.
If he wants to show them to me, he shows them to me. The other day, he showed me the DMs that Cupcake sent, the last part, because he wanted to show me how she sent the Parker clips, and they were gone because she deleted the message. And no, privating your videos on YouTube does not mean.
Okay, I have had this happen. Let me know if this has happened to anybody else. When you, I'm not saying like when you pray. Yes. Oh, okay. So the message was gone. Well, do you know, because you said you've never seen his messages, but so do you know exactly what he's saying? Because you said that you never asked to see them. Were the messages completely erased? Because if she privated the video, well, all right, wait. Okay, so he would have the link. No. I think that, hold on. I'm trying to remember exactly how that goes. I know that if you send, if you send somebody a private link, yes, then I think that they have access to it, right? I'm pretty sure. But if she went and deleted the videos, then, or removed the videos, then no, he wouldn't have access to them, even if they were on a private link, right? If the person like removed them. I do know that I had issues when I was doing, because it was super annoying, because in Discord, you can't like, if you're doing like a timeline thing, you can't go back in and like add something in between posts. You have to like delete everything up to there. Okay. And I know because I have it all like all on my phone. It was very annoying. But I know that if I deleted something off of my phone, like a picture or something, it would delete in the Discord. Not necessarily all the time. Maybe it was just the way that I was doing it. I'm not sure. But I know that I ran into that problem before. Maybe because I was doing it on a phone and not a computer. I have no idea. Told you. Not that tech savvy when it comes to certain things.
That a message sent in a DM is erased. That doesn't work that way. No. Then the last part. Okay, they got to the part where he was talking about some unrelated thing, and he made I don't know if it was in that stream or another one, but AJ got extremely upset and started sobbing because Negs said something about how AJ married her coach, which is why the stream has this title and why I played Elvis Stoico at the beginning.
So this is why you played Elvis Stoico at the beginning. This is what, where are we at? 3102. This is why you played this. This is why you played what my life centered around. And this is why I said that I'm bringing it back to me. Okay. So you played this to what? What was your goal with that? I mean, skating was my life. You know? I don't understand, like, I think that's interesting that she said that.
Has this title and why I played Elvis Stoico at the beginning.
Oh, you know what? I just want us, you know what? I need to hear this because I want to really make sure that I am getting back to me. Okay?
Where he was talking about some unrelated thing, and he made I don't know if it was in that stream or another one, but AJ got extremely upset and started sobbing because Negs said something about how AJ married her coach, which is why the stream has this title and why I played Elvis Stoico at the beginning, her figure skating coach.
Well, geez. Geez, Lou. Wow. So I started sobbing because Negs insinuated that I married or said that I married my figure skating coach. And so that's why you played Elvis Stoico as the type. What? Does anybody else see how that could be? Like, I'm just telling you, like, I just we're getting back. We're going back. And I don't mean back to 2003. Sorry, not 2003, 2023. I'm getting back to who I am. And these are things. And I will be, I've never been afraid to be upfront about stuff, you know? I just privated stuff because in November of 2022, as a viewer, not somebody that commented on this stuff at all, just somebody that uploaded about their journey, had people like sit there, and it's funny because in that space that I was in, you know, the weight loss, health, all that stuff. Did I have a big audience? No, but I had like a strong audience, you know, and I never ran into these problems there ever. It's funny how everybody can take stuff and then twist it and turn it upside down. So we don't like recovery stories, yet everybody around here complains about how nobody's recovering, and that's how everybody makes their money. That's hilarious to me. So we don't like stuff that's you just use stuff however the fuck you want it to be used, I guess. I don't know. You know, like, didn't Negs have problems at one time? Like, I mean, and if he doesn't now, then great. You know, like, that's amazing. But, like, you're over here. I don't know. I'm gonna be quiet for right now. I'm just gonna let this play for a second, okay? Yeah. But you put Elvis Stoico on here, which, by the way, Robin Cousins is amazing. That was, I think, 1984 Olympics. Or wait, no, sorry, 70s. Was it 70s or 80s? Sorry. I might not be remembering that correctly. 1980 Olympics. Robin Cousins is incredible. It either would have been 76 or 80. I'll have to show you guys that one. I've showed it before, but I think that's privated. And I've shown my competitions, and Principal Todd actually made a very good point about that, by the way.
Some unrelated thing, and he made I don't know if it was in that stream or another one, but AJ got extremely upset and started sobbing because Negs said something about how AJ married her coach, which is why the stream has this title and why I played Elvis Stoico at the beginning, her figure skating.
Okay, I'm going to let it play for a second.
And she insisted that she had told Negs some terrible secret about her coach, and for him to say that she married her coach was very, very hurtful because he knew something about her and blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't too hard to connect the dots and figure out why she would have been traumatized by, because of a relationship with a coach. Unfortunately, in figure skating and gymnastics, this is a story as old as time. Those girls have been abused, molested, brutalized by coaches, by medical professionals. I mean, Larry Nasser is in jail, unless he's dead already. I can't remember. But it happens, and it's a terrible, terrible scandal. I read a book about it years ago called Little Girls in Pretty Boxes or something like that. It was
And
about
there
the
she
abuse
says
that
it.
female figure skaters and gymnasts have to
There she says it. Little girls in pretty boxes. Okay. So I've done some thinking. I've done some weighing out some things, you know. I have already put basically all the stuff out there. Like I said, with before I ever started reacting to any of this stuff back in 2023, like July of 2023 is when I started to react a little bit to this, and then shit just rolled downhill really fucking fast. Okay. Like within like 2 weeks or so, you know, 3 weeks. Okay. And then, yeah, it kind of seemed like, well, geez, it feels like I've been, because I was quiet. I didn't, especially at the beginning, I was very quiet. I just was kind of letting DC know, like, hey, I'm not guilty of the things that I'm accused of. Don't worry, I'm working on, you know, some things. And I didn't even know that she was lying about me until a friend of hers had told me. Okay, so I didn't even know that. And I was like, well, I can't in good faith confront her about this because I didn't see it, because I wasn't there, because I wasn't watching. And so they sent me a screenshot, which is bizarre that they actually had a screenshot. You know, like the more I thought about it, it was kind of bizarre that they had a screenshot, because I don't think this place saved chats and stuff. So, and unless I'm wrong, unless like if you pay for something and it saves the chat, I'm not sure. But I've been very honest about stuff, and that is what I'm trying to get back to. And not lost in this like loop. I know that there's been somebody that's not fond of me that said that I am stuck in a loop, and it kind of was, but it's like because you don't speak out like immediately, because I was really just trying to handle it maturely, you know. But you know, I mean, it is what it is, right? Like, so, but DC she just kept lying about me, no matter what I said. And then her excuse is that which I found funny, because I actually found in the next video that was like right after this, I find a clip of her ignoring a call from her aunt that she said that that's the whole reason why she didn't get back to me or have time, you know, but you had time to lie about me. Like, that's crazy to me. So you're going to ignore the call literally on live, like, oh my gosh, talking about me, but you didn't have time to stop lying about me. So, all right, I'm going to back this up. And I know that might be annoying you guys, but you know what? We're just going to do it. And because I want to go over this part. This is where it takes me back to my roots. Okay? This is me.
Show them to me. He shows them to me. The other day, he showed me the DMs the Cupcake sent. Your videos. He wanted to show me how she sent the Parker clips, and they were gone because she deleted the message.
Yes. Okay.
And no, privating your videos.
All right. Okay.
Then the last part.
I don't know. I didn't send the clips. It was her. Go take it up with her. I didn't send them. I have no idea. Okay.
Okay, they got to the part where he was talking about some unrelated thing, and he made I don't know if it was in that stream or another one, but AJ got extremely upset and started sobbing because Negs said something about how AJ married her coach, which is why the stream.
Yeah, which is completely untrue. completely untrue. So
Stream has this title and why I played Elvis Stoico at the beginning for
oh,
figure
that's
skating.
nice. Oh gosh,
And
you
she
guys started
insisted
Rumble.
um,
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, hey, cute little bull.
that she had told Meg some terrible secret about her coach, and for him to say that she married her coach.
I never said, you put words in my mouth. I never said that I told him some big secret. I never said that. What was Neg's content back in 2022, 2023, or what has been his content most of the time? I have never said that I told him. I've never said I told him some big secret. Okay, you're literally putting words in my mouth.
Coach was very, very hurtful because he knew something about her and blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't too hard to connect the dots and figure out why.
Monica, I'm so sorry. I haven't checked the screen for a second. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hi. How are you? Yeah. I mean, I guess, perspectives are perspective. Right? I don't know. Monica, if you want to come up, because there was something that I wanted to ask you too, because of something else that I had pulled up. I didn't know what she was talking about. And you know me with my memory. What do they say? The elephant has the good memory, right? I don't know. And I was like, what? But if you can't, it's okay. But also, if you want to for a little bit, and then we can chat privately, like like we do all the time, girl. Okay. Yeah, you want to come up? Or wait. Just let me know. I'll send you a link. Okay. Oh my gosh, is that so annoying for you guys that I do that? I started doing that like a I don't know, a few months ago. Maybe I should get it checked out. I don't know. I go, sorry. And my husband hates mouth noises. Hates mouth noises. And I'm like, I'll just go click, click. And yeah. Oh, about my memory? Yes, I do. Like, in between you and I together, Jizo Pete, girl. Conka. We got a good ass memory together, especially together. Woo! I think that's why it's like so annoying to me. Like when people like it has always been a pet peeve of mine. Like when people can't remember stuff. It's ridiculous. Oh, okay. All right. Well, when I get off, we can have a chat, okay? Like if that's good for you, okay? Because I know what we talked about earlier. So yeah, we can have a chat. Okay. So yeah, we have a fucking impeccable memory together. I was like, Monica would know. Okay, so gosh, Rumble, you have become obnoxious, dude. You're supposed to be like the free one. I guess nothing comes without a price, right? No? Oh, does that go into my conspiracy theory shit though? Oh, we could talk about that all day, but okay.
She would have been traumatized by, because of a relation.
Hold on.
And she insisted that she had told Meg some terrible secret about her coach, and
no,
for him to say that she married her coach was very, very hurtful because he knew something about her and blah, blah, blah. And it wasn't too hard to connect the dots and figure out why she would have been traumatized by, because of a relationship with the coach.
All right, get that out of the way. Like I said, oh my gosh, never said that there was some terrible secret between me and my coach. Never did that. Like I said before, what is Negs's content most of the time about? Okay. And then he talked a lot about like his like unfortunate, and I don't mean to say that in a derogatory way. I'm just trying to not be vulgar, like, or because I don't want to also give people the other, and then now I feel like I'm being a hypocrite. Okay, so Negs always talked about things, really terrible things that had happened to him. He wouldn't really say it, but then I thought that I heard him say it. And Monica can attest to this. If I'm wrong, then I am so sorry, because I would not want to be wrong about that for anybody. I never said what happened. Nothing. All I said was, when Negs would stream, okay, like I was in the chat, and then he would like maybe like acknowledge like my statement, right? Okay, baby. You're fine. Like he might like acknowledge my statement in the chat, like when he was talking about something. And I would say, yeah, I can relate, because, and no, I don't know exactly what you're talking about. I just know things, that I've gone through. Never did I say if anything was physical. Never did I say anything like that. No, I did not. Nor would I. Okay. But that doesn't mean that just because, especially after, oh my gosh. From what I heard Negs say, and like I said, I could be completely wrong, and I do not, you know what? I don't even want to say it, because I'm not going to put somebody through that. Like, no. But all I'm saying, I'm going to keep it on me. I never said that something was completely like I never said that things were like completely physical or whatever it was. I just said that I could relate, and Negs, I believe, acknowledged it in one of his live streams. Okay, so I knew that he, like, according to me, the viewer, like, he knew what I had said, right? Okay. No, I didn't get into stuff. It's too detailed, and when I say detailed, I don't mean like physically. There's just a lot of, like, you're with somebody for a really long time, and she's about to tell you like why, which is funny, because of then the way she acts towards me in the next one. That's what's funny to me. Jeez, Monica. Oh, jeez. Okay. Yeah.
Unfortunately, in figure skating and gymnastics, this is a story as old as time.
So sorry. I know I keep pausing. But I said, and Monica, you didn't get to hear me say this earlier today, but because life happened. So but I am trying to take this stuff more back to my roots, like to who I am, to what I'm actually genuinely passionate about. And this is why, like, I could relate, when I hear somebody say something, I never ever said, I never gave details. I said, though, that I had, a coach. I could understand the situations, blah, 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 blah. Like, I never said anything. Okay. And she's about to tell you about a book. Okay. Sorry. I'm going to get a little a little more passionate. Sorry. She's about to tell you about a book that I know about, that I've known about since I was very little. Okay. I think I was about 10 or so. Because you would have to go get fitted for your skates and stuff, especially if you're a competitive figure skater. And I talked a little bit about that last night. And I loved that guy. He was such an amazing guy. The guy that ran the skate shop, and we would have to like travel pretty good distance to go to him. He was amazing. But there was this book there, and it was called Little Girls in Pretty Boxes, and my mom bought it. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of that. There actually is a movie about that particular book that goes over that. Yes, they put New Story, what you say. Yes, and okay. To be completely fair, I guess if I was Negs, but I just thought it was in bad taste that, like, if you are coming from this type of background that you say that you come from, and then you're gonna make like a joke about something, because I didn't go into details. You have no idea. I just let you know that I could relate in some way, right? I never said what those ways were. Okay. But the thing is that who is the boss now? Yeah, I mean, sorry, I'm reading. Yeah, and that's I think the thing that like bothered me is it's like, well, so somebody that's supposed to have, not supposed to, sorry, but says that they have these things that have happened to them. Why would you even joke about that? Why would he know to joke about that? Why? Because like that just didn't sit well with me, and that was hurtful, because it's like, and then that felt like also another hypocrisy, right? Like, because it's like, okay, dude, like, you talk about this stuff all the time. You guys talk about men's trauma, all this stuff. It doesn't necessarily have to be, I mean, like, well, wait a second. I just realized where I was at, you guys. Sorry. I guess we weigh out victimhood here. But I don't need to be that. Like, no, absolutely not, Monica says, in my opinion, don't make opinions about other people's trauma because it's danger. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not saying that you can't, but Monica, you know the way that I am. Like, you almost get mad at me sometimes for trying to have empathy for the things that I do or the people that I do, like, and I'm not saying mad at me, but you'll just be like, oh my gosh, like, and I do try to do that. I try to, but people, it's just amazing to me that when people have said that they've gone through like significant things, I mean, why would you even say that? Okay, so let's pretend that I never even mentioned anything to Negs. Not in a stream that he had acknowledged, nothing. Let's say I never said anything. Do you think that with what you say that you went through, how would you be comfortable saying that to somebody else? Especially you have DC right here admitting that she's read this book, and I'm gonna play it. But I just want to get this out there. Did I say play this book? Sorry. But she's read this book, okay? And I am going to play it. But she's read this book, and she knows that it's very common. Okay, I've never given details. Oh, I know. No. I'm only playing this because Monica, I was saying this earlier. I'm bringing this back to me. I'm bringing this all back to me so I can step out of this fucking loop. Okay? We're going to get back to who I am. You know, like, and I mean, I'm not saying like be selfish. I'm just saying like for the people that I've met that I like here, and if you care to listen, I mean, I told you I had an itty bitty little strong audience, but I mean, it was itty bitty, but it was a strong little audience. And I haven't been able to do the stuff that I've wanted to do. And I think I want to go back to my roots, you know? So, what I'm saying is that you would think though that, okay, so like I said, let's pretend, not said. Why is you, as somebody who always is one of the first people to say that others are having inappropriate thoughts, you know, you like to say mental fill in the blank, okay? If you've listened to Negs, then you know. If you're that type of person that is so in tune with that, then why would you even make that joke? 2, she's already said she's admitting that she's read this book, okay, and admitting that it's very common. So then why would it be okay though, regardless? I don't care what it is. Like why would it be okay regardless? You know what I'm saying? Like, it just doesn't make any sense. It doesn't seem to line up for me, I guess, you know?
She would have been traumatized by, you know, because of a relationship with a coach. Unfortunately, in figure skating and gymnastics, this is a story as old as time. Those girls have been abused, molested, brutalized by coaches,
Never said
by
that.
medical professionals. I mean, Larry Nassar is in jail, unless he's dead already. I can't remember. But it happens, and it's a terrible, terrible scandal. I read a book about it years ago.
That guy, if I know who she's talking about. I saw that was one sick fucking dickhead. Oh my gosh. If you don't know who she's talking about, yeah, you should. Like, this guy was able to parade around as like almost like he had like a doctorate in like this community, like, and he was like a nobody, and somehow he passed himself off. And I think it was with the 96, the Atlanta Olympics, I believe. It was the summer though one. Okay. Yeah, so with the gymnast. Oh my gosh. What a bleh. Okay. So she's, but all right. So again, she's admitting all this stuff that she knows. But it's okay for, there wasn't, okay. So she's going to say in the next stream, she's going to show a picture, or I'm sorry, a screenshot of me saying in GP's chat to YTR, thank you, YTR. I say, thank you, YTR. For, you know, like for understanding or something like that. Or I know you do understand. And saying, I never said that I personally, privately like in DMs, told Negs about my coach. Okay. And she's like, that's a gotcha. He went and put in, he went and looked in his messages. And it's like, I never said that I said it privately. I said it was like when he would stream about stuff, and then like he would like acknowledge people's, comments. Like that's what I said. I mean, or that's what happened, So no, it wasn't that. I never said that. So I am so jealous right now though, Monica, of what you're about to get. Get me one too, please. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Love you. All right, I'll see you in a second. Or are you taking your? Oh, yeah, no. All right, I'll see you in a second. Okay, I love you.
He's dead already. I can't remember. But it happens, and it's a terrible scandal. I read a book about it years ago called Little Girls in Pretty Boxes or something like that. It was about the abuse that female figure skaters and gymnasts have to put up with. And men put up with it too. I mean, wrestling seems to be a favorite.
Yes, they do. In that book. Sorry but listen, the Little Girls in Pretty Boxes thing. Yeah. That book is so yeah, I know. Yes, I mean obviously, Monica, like, but it's okay. There's probably just but there's probably some. I know that Tasha was in here and Fresh Garbage is in here, and I don't know. I know though that there are whatever. It's okay. But yeah, so I'm not sure exactly what was that 211. Oh, jeez, Pete. So yeah, like that book was super significant for me. And I knew about that. Oh, okay. I will. I love you. All right, I will. That book was really significant for me. I think anybody that kind of lived that life, and I'm not saying it doesn't, because I'm sure it probably happens to like people that are also in ballet. And it can happen anywhere. I'm not gonna say like, and I'm never saying that like something happened. Like sometimes things can just be. There doesn't have to be an item for there to be. I don't even know if I want to go there. But what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to be more myself and come back to where I am. Okay. But I just find it odd that somebody that knows of this stuff can sit here and say this stuff. Okay. And isn't it funny? I you hear a lot about like men's rights over here, and I am not a feminist in the least. Oh my goodness, I am not. I'm pretty sure that that's obvious. I'm just though somebody that I read this. I didn't even read the whole book, but I know that the book, because when I got the book, or when the book was in, my possession, like I was very young, like I said, like a preteen, very, very young. And it had a lot of impact on me. And I've talked about it. I've talked about the impact that it had in my fasting streams and stuff like that. That not streams, sorry, videos, but things that I had talked about how what I experienced and things like that. And these people like to act like they're advocates. I think that that's what makes me the most frustrated, is when certain people like to act like they're advocates, and it's like, really, are you though? Like, I just don't see that, because I don't see how you would be behaving like that. And I'm not even like, oh, victim, like, but really, like, okay, all right, because you're gonna scream victim for other people, but it just doesn't apply to ones that you're upset with or something. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe my thoughts are, this is kind of newer for me to be on this wavelength, because I'm really trying to step back. Like I said, go back to me,
For it, prowling area for degenerates who like to abuse young men. And there's almost never anything done about it. So former Speaker of the House, Denny Hastert, ended up in jail because he was paying hush money to a kid that he had diddled when he was a wrestling coach. So it's not unheard of.
Not unheard of.
But here's the problem with that story. The whole crack about marrying her coach was A, a joke, and B, it wasn't even something that he made up on his own.
Again, why would you joke about that when you yourself have said what you've experienced? I never said it for, like, never said anything. For one, I didn't marry my coach. Okay, thank you. My husband and I could have been in high school together. We just went to do different high school. No, actually, I was homeschooled most of the time. Went to a public high school for a brief period. But yeah, like, we could have been in the same, high school together. I didn't know him though during that part. So, yeah, like, why would you say that though? Like, I just don't understand why you would make a joke about that, especially with what you're so sensitive about. If you're so sensitive about that kind of stuff, and everybody gets labeled as something by him, or even after, like, you've said something, then I don't understand why you would make that comment. And she's about to say that he had heard it from somewhere else first. Really? Like, where though? Because, like, I had said it in his stream, because the content that he talks about, I was just saying, like, I can relate, I understand, and I didn't say in what way I relate. Okay, I told you I'm very deliberate with my words.
When he was a wrestling coach.
Okay, so I'm gonna let her speak. I'll be right back. Okay, give me 1 second.
So it's not unheard of. But here's the problem with that story. The whole crack about marrying her coach was A, a joke, and B, it wasn't even something that he made up on his own. It was something that he repeated that somebody else had said. Whatever. This morning, AJ, Negs went into the DMs that he exchanged with you, and he searched the word coach, and it didn't appear. You never shared information with him about your coach. Never. You were the one who went on stream last night, and you made it sound like you...
Did you, Miss, I'll dox everybody because you're speaking falsities, like, about me or my family, just say that wasn't even something that came, like, that was something that he had heard? Do you realize though how dangerous that is? I never said that stuff. Right. And did you not just say that Negs went and looked it up and didn't find anything? And nobody, because I don't know, you say that I would speak of it often, but that I was very like, because no, I'm not going to, oh my gosh, do you know how dangerous that is? And you're over, like, oh my gosh, I can't. I'm, but sorry, you are DC media girl. I'm sorry.
The whole crack about marrying her coach was A, a joke, and B, it wasn't even something that he made up on his own. It was something that he repeated that somebody else had said. Whatever.
Exactly.
This morning, AJ, Negs went into the DMs that he exchanged with you, and he searched the word coach, and it didn't appear.
Right.
You never shared information with him about your coach.
Exactly.
Never. You were the one who went on stream last night.
That would have been privately. In the very DM, or not, sorry, not DM, the very comment that you showed that was in YTR or GP's chat, in the next stream that I have pulled up, which I think was either the stream after this or the stream right after this, was where you were like, you're a liar. And I specifically said, I never shared anything about my coach privately with him ever. No. Like, no. Are you guys just like, I mean, oh my gosh. Language, yo. Maybe I'm just like, and I'm not saying that I can't be careless. Sometimes I can, but I try to be very deliberate with my wording, what I'm saying. Okay. Maybe it's an OCD thing. Which actually, I mean, I guess it kind of is an OCD thing. I don't know. But here's the thing. Oh, motherfucker. If you hear some packing my American spirits, okay? So like, no. So you basically, you're backing up exactly what I had. Oh my gosh. Okay. No, I didn't say anything privately. Never. For one, it's too long and a convoluted story that, like, and frankly, all I was trying to do was try to tell Negs that I could relate, in a way, that I could relate. And that's what I had said. You guys were the okay.
Night, and you made it sound like you had something very bad happened between you and your coach.
Okay.
And I'm told by some of the girls in the Discord that you would obliquely refer to it. I don't remember that because, quite frankly, I would skip over most of your posting.
Okay. You mean the same way? The same exact way? I didn't get into it. And I've never accused anyone of like doing the things that you're saying. I was saying that I understood. Oh my gosh. Like, that is so dangerous though for you to do, dude. Like, I don't even want to say towards me, but to other people, like that's kind of, like, it is.
Things because they involved wacko conspiracy theories that I wasn't interested in reading about. And as a matter of fact, I remember at one point, AJ's insistence on posting weird theories and conspiracies got to the point where Negs created a separate channel for her in the Discord that was called like AJ's Corner or something, where I
think it was called like AJ's Carnival Circus or something like that. I don't know. It had something, but I don't believe it was Negs. It was Lava actually that did it, and she apologized actually to me about because I was very brand new to the server, and I was paying. I think I even like double paid for his Discord, but I didn't really care because it was like, well, I'm supporting him, so like I don't really care if I'm double paying him, so whatever. Yeah, I know. You can you can write shame. It's fine. No, I did not. Like, you, Negs, I believe it said created by, because Lava is the one that handed it to me. And I'm not saying that I didn't like Lava. Me and Lava had talked about it later. Not when you guys probably think we talked about it, because you guys have that story all messed up. But I mean, it's fine. Whatever. I mean, people can say, and I've tried to say, listen, I don't know if I know complete. All I know is what I was shown. Because if you don't know, Miss Parker showed text messages or whatever of her in DC, and it made us, not just me, it made us, not saying her feelings could have not changed, or also maybe she was trolling Miss Parker. I don't know. Maybe she was joking. I don't know. I wasn't in her head. All I know is what I saw. Okay? So just trying to have an open mind, but I know how it hit me. Okay? And that is the truth of it. And, with other things taken in consideration that had happened right before that, for the past, couple 3 weeks or whatever. Yeah, it hit me a little weird. Okay.
She could ramble on at length, and anybody who didn't want to be bothered by it in general chat didn't have to read it. You could pop over to that channel and you could read her insane, wacky postings.
I don't think
there was
actually, if you do want to know about that, there's a guy called A Call for an Uprising, and he's pretty much been banned off of YouTube. But at the time, I don't think he was. And I had been listening to him for like a long time, and I don't think that I wrote like long things. I think I would just like post like videos or maybe like a screenshot or something. I'm pretty sure. I don't have access to it. Not saying that I couldn't have written a lot, but I already kind of felt weird. Because yeah, I was given my own thread in a Discord that I was pretty new to, right? So I remember that, DC likes to say this, that she didn't look into stuff that I read, but she apparently watched like a 20-minute video that I had posted. And then left me this comment that said like, that's the biggest crock of bullshit. Like, where's the evidence? And I very nicely respond. I wish I had a screenshot of this. I wish I had, oh my gosh, I do. I wish I did. But I have a pretty photogenic memory. Not saying I'm perfect, because I'm not, but I have a pretty photogenic memory. But she had said, she said, that's the biggest crock of bullshit. Where's the evidence? And I said, oh, okay, yeah, I could see why you feel that way about that, but I do tend to believe him, is what I said. I was trying to be nice and polite. But wait till you hear some words that are used here. I really was trying to be polite. I mean, it was just my feelings about it, yeah.
Or a DM or an exchange, unless you spoke on the phone, I don't know, but he insists that this never happened. And he never said anything about you having a problem with your coach. Never. Because if he had said something.
Okay. How many times does Negs say he forgets stuff, by the way? Like, he uses that all the time. Like okay, maybe I misspoke. He says that he doesn't remember stuff all the time. He even said when I brought it up, and I think on a recent-ish panel, like within the last like month or so, give or take, he said, "Thank you for using a disability against me." So like, yeah, no, I know that I had said it in a chat when he was talking about things that he had gone through, right? And I never specifically said anything. You guys are the ones that ran with that, I guess.
Something, I would have known about it. And it was the first I heard about it last night during the stream. I would have seen it in Discord, or he would have said something, or he would have mentioned it. Maybe
you just said, though, that he heard it from somebody else. You literally just said that, though. So, okay.
Maybe not. I don't know. Negs is pretty damn good with keeping a secret.
Oh, wait. So you would have known, but yet he's really good at keeping a secret. Oh, all right. I mean, I don't know where we're going because, I mean, we just kind of contradicted ourselves like a couple of times there, but okay.
It didn't happen, AJ. It didn't happen. That is a figment of your imagination.
Nope. Sorry, it wasn't.
Again, if you are going to go on stream and you're going to accuse people of things, you need to provide fucking evidence for it. Drop every single fucking DM.
Oh.
Drop every single DM. Drop them all. But when you do, remember that Negs has them too.
Then how come when I said, do you want to see him, you ended up saying no? Just curious. That's funny because I even said I'll show all of them, you know?
I am sick to death of your fucking lies. I am sick of you playing the victim. Oh, and this is the thing I was going to tell you guys about what Monica said. So Monica said, well, of course, then it was Negs' fault.
Monica, I don't know if you
Well, if Negs had said to you when you sent the Mrs. Parker clips, oh, but I'm in love with her and we have an understanding or we talked about it or whatever, then it would have been over.
Wait.
No.
This is the part that I actually wasn't sure about. Like, what? In love with her? Wait, whoa. Hold on. Oh, that he's in love with you? Oh, okay. Yeah, because there was exactly.
Oh, and this is the thing I was going to tell you guys about what Monica said. So Monica said, well, of course, then it was Negs' fault, right? Well, if Negs had said to you when you sent the Mrs. Parker clips, oh, but I'm in love with her and we have an understanding or we talked about it or whatever, then it would have been over. No. Monica
was right. Monica was correct. That was not oh my gosh. And this isn't even what this is about. Like, this is about more of my roots and how you can victimize a victim or something. Like, you know, like, oh my goodness. Yeah. Yay. Yeah. Oh man, Monica gets and Monica's been such a good friend to me. Listen, I have met some really good people like through this, like solid. But I'm telling you, and Tasha, you are good for staying a standalone. Do not get involved with communities around here. It's hard enough. I mean, any communities, like people individually. And yes, it is hard. And I was having a chat with my friend. Like, it is like if somebody is literally, if somebody was literally affecting you, right? Like, to be friends with somebody that's friends with the people that are literally trying to affect you or harm you, then yeah, like I understand that. But you don't necessarily have to like all of your friends as friends, like IRL, right? Like you don't have to get along. But so that's what I'm saying. Like just don't get into the community thing. And I don't mean to sound condescending or preachy to you. I'm just saying, coming from somebody that has been through this type of shit like me and Monica have for as long as we have, I really am just trying to prevent more of this shit from happening. But I'm sure you're smart enough to know that. So, you know, please don't take that as me being condescending or anything like that. Just want to like reiterate it, okay? Because it can get weird around here. It's so odd.
The question was not what was Negs's response. The question was, why did Cupcake send those clips in the first place?
I don't. Well, okay. I know why the clips were sent, but I don't know why her brain, like it triggered her brain to think about it. Okay. I just know it did. Sorry. What else do you want me to tell you? Like, the clips were sent because they were concerning. Like, seen at face value, it was concerning. But do I know why those particular clips popped into her head? No, I have no idea. It just was. So it is what it is. I don't know what to tell you.
It had nothing to do with the issue at hand involving those videos on AK's channel. She did it at AJ's instruction because at that point they wanted to get rid of me. They came up with a conspiracy theory and they wanted Negs to believe it, and they sent him those clips. And unfortunately, you guys, I've said it before, you overplayed your hand, because once he saw that you were sending those Parker clips, he finally realized what it was that you people were doing. You see, I too.
Did he? Did he? And you're claiming that you never saw our messages with that, right? That's what you're claiming. I mean, this goes beyond, like, I'm kind of faltering here. I'm getting involved with 2023 Augustgeddon. I know that. Okay. But and I am trying to take it more back to me. But the thing is though, what are you saying? Like, you have said that you've never asked to see them. You told me to drop them, and then I said that I would drop them, and then you were like, no. Like, yours are all like, no, you don't even worry about it. Like, right? Or am I saying it the wrong way? Monica, where are you, darling?
I too had been DMing Negs that weekend.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
I would
Negs and I had a number of,
I mean, I would hope so,
exchanges that weekend.
I would hope
And I
so.
told him over and over again, these women are trying to undermine me. They are trying to turn you against me, and they are trying to turn the community.
Did I not tell you to keep that in mind? The whole undermine thing? Undermine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I don't agree with you on a lot of things. I can get behind you on some things. But no, I don't agree with you, and I have my own thoughts and I have my own opinions on stuff. And sorry, that might be different. And like I said before, Women on the internet, if you have something real, which you even say, you're not even saying that I had any interest in being with him. I am a happily married woman, okay? I've been with my man for what? Oh, jeez, now. Oh, sorry. I know I do that click, click. Sorry. What? 22 years almost? Yeah. 22 fucking years almost. Okay. I love my husband. All right. I was just concerned. And I was even told by a friend today that I had a soft spot. Like, I just try, like, I don't know. I try to understand.
Community against me. Now, the community I don't care so much about. No offense to anybody who's in chat who's in the community, but Negs was the person I was concerned about.
Yeah, I was too.
And
well,
the exchanges were lengthy. And I said to him, you are going to see how this plays out. You're going to see it. You're going to see it. I can see it clear as day. Many other people can see it too. And you will see it. And he did. And the Parker DMs were the last fucking straw. They were the last straw.
Yeah, I know.
It clearly showed that you were trying to get Negs to turn on me.
What? Oh my gosh.
You were trying it. Don't bother denying it. That's exactly what you were doing. And then AJ was like, AJ said that she cried when I sold my house because she thought that I was putting some kind of a plan in motion. AJ, let me tell you something.
Okay, wait. So did you hear his DMs or not? Because like you're like remembering stuff, I guess. And like I said, I have a pretty good memory. I think if I was mentioning that, it was because I was connecting like dots or something. Because that's just my personality type. But okay. But didn't you like not hear them? Or did you? Because I'm pretty sure you had said that you hadn't heard them, but then you would know about this. Okay. Crying about when your house got sold. I didn't cry when your house got sold. This was not something in the making for months. This literally happened in the course of, let's see, end of July 2023. And I literally mean the end of July. So like 28th, 29th, somewhere around there, to August 8th to August 19th. And then like August 19th, yeah, I believe it was August 19th, that I was kicked out of Nexus. Like when 2 days before, oh wait, no, it could have been the 20th or a couple of days, because I had done that stream for him. And I wasn't doing the stream until I got back from my anniversary. Yes, the anniversary. Yes. So yeah. I don't know how. Okay. All right. It's whatever.
Something. I have dealt with a lot of insane people on the internet.
Okay.
Of both sexes. You are probably one of the most.
Sorry, I'm going to rewind so you can hear it in the fullest. Okay, not trying to be unfair or anything. I'll be right back. And I'm just gonna let this play. Okay.
I have dealt with a lot of insane people on the internet, of both sexes. You are probably one of the most mentally ill, deranged lunatics I have ever come across in my entire time on the platform, and I've come across quite a few. Okay, you are not the first person who has tried to cause trouble between me and Negs. You are not the first person who tried to guilt Negs because he decided to pick me instead of somebody else. You're not the first.
Whoa.
And probably, unfortunately, won't be the last.
I wasn't trying to do that. Like, I mean, so everybody accuses me of being in some op with Lava. No. I have our DMs. She has our DMs. I'm pretty sure that when you delete something, like, I mean, I know it does like on Discord, but like she would, wait, I'm not sure how it works, but all I know is that, listen, Lava was good about having receipts and shit, you know. I did not talk to Lava. There was nothing going on behind the scenes. It wasn't until, I guess, because it wasn't until like right after I had, you know, told Negs about stuff, and that was right around, let's say 17th, give or take a few days. Like that could have been the 19th. You know, I think it was right before my stream, so it probably was more closer towards like the 18th, 19th. Okay, or yeah, probably around there. And I got a phone call, like, or I guess I should be more accurate, like a Discord call. And before I even answered, I asked Negs, hey, why would, you know, they be calling me? And he said innocent chat. And I was like, oh, okay. It wasn't like, I wasn't colluding with like them behind the scenes. Like, it wasn't until they got a hold of me because they were talking to Negs. Okay. And Negs was like, I guess had asked them to get a hold of me. It was that. And listen, I liked them. Like, and I had said that, like, I had talked to Tiff more, just like, for one, Lava didn't get involved with stuff, you know, like she didn't get involved with like she talked to Tiff. She was close with Tiff. And I talked to Tiff. Okay. And Tiff raised jumping spiders. I've said this 1,000 times. Okay. My daughter likes spiders. So I was thinking about getting a jumping spider from Tiff. Still would, by the way. Yeah. Like that was I mean, and I don't know if you're gonna hear this or not, but still think about it. Yeah, so that's why, you know, me and Tiff just, you know, it was kind of cool because you don't find people every day that are into spiders. And I always say I'm a bat, but I'll eat the skeeters for you, I guess. I don't know.
Last. To try it. But you have a problem, AJ. And I'm not saying this because I care about you or I'm concerned about you. I'm not. I don't care about you and I'm not concerned about you. I say it because you are a problem. You are a problem. A real problem. And if you want to recruit your little army of Kiwi farmers, you go ahead.
What? I didn't recruit. No, I literally just started streaming and like they came to me. It wasn't like I was, you know, what are you talking about, dude? Like, and isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? Because how your feelings changed. Isn't that funny? Because, I mean, come on. You ended up liking them later. You know, a person that I had, I don't know, like, I don't even know everyone. Like, I don't, oh my gosh. But for one, there's a lot of like, this person's this and this person's that. And then you find out that next, like, 6 months later, it's like, well, no, it's actually this person and then this person, right? Like, no, they just came in. I wasn't, I don't even know how they knew, really, to be honest. I don't really know how anybody knew. I don't think I hashtagged anything or added anything when I did that. So I have no idea. Like I said, I think I'd been streaming for maybe a month. Okay, and before that, I would literally upload a video every 6 months to a year, completely not on the subject. Like, I had never live streamed before. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it's not what you think.
You do that and see how well that turns out for you.
I don't know that they've never done anything.
You can
like
get
that.
YTR and Hussey and all those people. Well, very few people. I can count them on the fingers of one hand. And all the farmers and Monica to support you.
I don't care. I'm not doing this for money. I don't.
But it
care.
is not going to turn out well for you.
I've
seen this before.
Actually,
where people
letting you know, you know, when it comes down to it, no, they have like, if anything that they did, it was way before any of this happened, and they didn't even do like that much. Like, what? No, for crying out loud, dude. Like, I don't know what your thought is about this stuff, but yeah, no. It's kind of incredible, to be honest.
make it's my aunt. I'll call her back.
Okay, that was the point that I wanted to make. Here we go. Let's listen.
You can get YTR and Hussey and all those people. Well, very few people. I can count them on the fingers of one hand. And all the farmers and Monica to support you.
Okay.
But it is not going to turn out well for you.
Okay.
I've seen this before, where people make it's my aunt. I'll call her back. I've seen this.
So, was this your aunt? Was this your aunt who was like the one that you didn't have time to get back to me, but had the time to lie about me? Is that the same one? And so then you're talking about me, but then you are like, I'll call her back. So that's the one that's so important. I mean, I'm just saying. I just find it interesting because your excuse for lying about me was because you were so busy with your aunt, because you were, I find that interesting. And you just continue to, no matter, and I really did have faith that you would not be like that. I really thought, because of, your quote unquote credentials and your career, job, like all of your schooling, all of that stuff, I thought that you would handle it differently, because it seemed childish. It was like, well, so-and-so said that this happened. And it's like, well, what? Yeah, priorities, right? Like, dude, you sat there and said that the reason, which you never even addressed, why you had the time to sit there and spread lies about me, but said that the reason why you never got back to me was because you were dealing with your aunt, who you just like slammed it down because you were dealing with me. Like, what? Oh my gosh. Hey, Principal Todd. So um I'll message you later. Yeah, because, well, I'll just message you later. But yeah. So I was just talking about, though, how I mean, this kind of goes out of the scope. Um but she was talking about little girls in pretty boxes, and that has to do with my skating, you know, um and my coach and all this stuff. And by the way, I had, not saying same person, but I did have a wonderful coach. Oh my gosh, was he amazing. And very, very classy. Holy shit. Like, so classy. Yeah, he was really great. But that was after, that was when I got a little bit older. It was a different coach. But recall when Negs and DC reviewed your skating. Yeah, I know. I literally just thought of that earlier. I was about, like, I think it was like the words were like pouring out of my mouth. Like, I thought about it. I was like, okay, let's stop. Like, yes. I know, because I remembered you saying, if this was anybody else reviewing you said, no, you had said 12, and I think actually you were correct when you had said 12, by the way. Because that was when I had an injury, and I was only allowed to like train for like a month prior to that, for like maybe like an hour, like 2 hours a day, I think. And he forced me to do this one combination jump that was harder, because that was his style, to always do the harder thing and not. And I probably could have and I missed the cutoffs by one fucking place, dude. I got 4th and I needed to get 3rd. And I could only train like a month prior because of my injury. So yeah, no, I literally just thought of that. I think I saw a picture of it too. It was to like, it makes at the time, because of my age and stuff, it was like a Yankee Doodle Dandy, but it was the da, 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 da. It was like the whole, like, oh, I think it's called an overload. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's what it's called. And yeah, really annoying. But hey, I just want to say thank you. Thank you. Okay. I'll talk to you soon, but I just want to say thank you.
This before, where people make alliances.
So there's a reason.
Kiwi farmers, or people, start hobnobbing with these people, or people start whatever. And invariably, it turns out badly for them. It turns out very badly, because those Kiwi farmers are very fickle, AJ. They're very.
This was, and I'm not saying anything about anybody else, but I'm just saying, look at the date. And this was 2023. Okay. So that's what you had to say about it. All right.
Fickle. Now, one of the things that people like Gigi and others have done is they've opened Kiwi Farms accounts so that they can then socialize with the people on Kiwi Farms and try
Oh,
to stay off of their away from their bad side.
oh, okay.
But then but then what happens is that then you become a Kiwi farmer, and that is a very bad thing to be. And
Oh,
by the way, on that thread, there are
hmm.
like maybe 10 people posting. That's it. So, oh well.
Okay.
But I'm
So,
telling you,
so what I just gathered from you was either, well, I guess I'm confused then. So, is it really bad and they don't have any pool, or is it bad because they do have a lot of pool? What are you saying? Please. Because I've had experiences and honestly, I mean, maybe sometimes people don't see eye to eye on something, but that's you know, I I would say that the more rough around the edges would be people like you. That's what I would say.
Kazarin, who is olive oil, the fake doctor in Malaysia,
Oh
who
my
was
god.
like, "Oh my
Really
God,
seriously.
she's talking about me. She's doxing people in chat." Yeah, I said I would, not in
Oh,
chat, but I said months ago that once you start to go IRL, once you start getting into people's real lives, once you start
hold up. Hold the fuck up. Rumble. You are obnoxious at this point. Hold the fuck up a second, okay? You're going to oh my gosh. Okay. And like I said, there is a reason because this is getting me back to my roots because we're talking about, and I have something else. I need to get through this. Like, listen, I could stop this every 5 seconds and it's going to be fucking annoying. And I need to stop stopping it every 5 seconds. But hey, TC. Hi. You want to say that again?
so, oh well. But I'm telling you, Kazarin, who
Oh,
is
thank
olive
you,
oil, the
darling.
fake doctor in Malaysia,
Thank you, baby.
um, who was like, "Oh my God, she's talking about me. She's doxing people in chat." Yeah, I said I would, not in chat, but I said months ago that once you start to go IRL, once you start getting into people's real lives, once you start spreading lies and defamation and slander about people, you lose your anonymity. You lose your right to anonymity. And if I find out your real identity,
Excuse me.
like
Excuse me. Do you know what I could show right now that were words out of your mouth a few months later? Amazing. That like it just the rules don't apply though when it comes to you, I guess. Right? Oh, they're so sorry. I'm thinking. When I get quiet, I'm thinking. Mm. And also trying to just like, because I am deliberate with my words, like we found out in this stream, that I'm deliberate with my words. Mm-hmm.
what is it? Marcel. It's Marcel Becker, but it's a different name on Kiwi Farms. That's Hatman. That's Hatman.
Exactly.
That's Hatman's account.
Yes.
Aaliyah Alexander is
completely
Strawberry Douche. I have it on very good authority that Sama
Good
is Pink
authority.
Lava.
Do you hear that?
And
Good
the more
authority.
names that I
Myron,
get
fuck
associated
that,
with those
man.
accounts, and of course, I think it's DC Media Sped, I can't remember. Your channel is Next has an account on Kiwi Farms. Emma Pomeroy, who goes by Lucy the Fraggle on YouTube, is one of the Kiwi farmers. She was the one who created the Photoshop image of me in a Nazi uniform.
Oh.
I'm going to reveal each and every one of your names because you do not have the right to go on a website,
Listen.
harass people, and then get these, spurs in the community to then repeat all your lies verbatim.
Wow. So people don't have a right to have their opinion because other people listen to them. And then and listen, I understand when it causes like IRL things. Totally get that. However, do you think okay. You say, and it's exactly what Principal Todd just said. Exactly. You say that people go IRL on you, right? What for? What? Telling Negs. Okay, so what I'm accused of with you is, I told Negs that because there were literal DMs that Miss Parker showed that were you saying that you were going to go IRL on him, us going, hey, don't know if you're aware of this, but this might, this kind of exists. Like, what? That's us going IRL. If you guys had already talked about it, figured it out, whatever, then it shouldn't be that big of a deal, right? Right? Nobody's calling any authorities to your house. Nobody's doing that. Like, and I don't mean nobody. I mean, I'm not doing that. Nor would I. I don't know you in real life. I'm not going to do that. Okay? But like, for you to say that I was, and then it's like, it gives you like this, like out or whatever, like exactly what Principal Todd just said, like this reason, this excuse to be able to do that with like people, like, because I remember what you had said. I remember like December of 2022. I remember what you had said. What, blood sports, right? Yeah. Yeah. Interesting.
And get away with it scot-free. So yes, I will be revealing your names as I find them out. And I will also be reporting any and all content that involves any of the lies that are told on Kiwi Farms that people then repeat. That is my right. It's a violation of TOS. And we can let YouTube decide, right? I don't have the power to get a channel taken down or even a video taken down by myself. That is up to YouTube to decide. That is their.
Thank you for letting me know. Because there has been so many. And you've said a lot. But I mean, listen, I don't really care. I'm not here to make money off of stuff. I'm not here to do anything like that. I just personally like to point out hypocrisies and or double standards. And I know that everybody can have their version of something. I know that. Okay. But no. Oh, hey, the chicken has risen. How are you doing? It's nice to see you again. Yes, she does. She does. Hi, hello. It's nice to see you. Hope you are doing well. um, yeah, exactly. Like you could turn anything into like. Listen, like I was saying earlier, the thing that you say about me is that I broke into your real life because of things that were shown right before you got with Negs, and it literally stated that you were going to do a IRL troll on him. Like you were like the biggest troll of the century or something like that. You were going to go make friends with them. Biggest troll of the century. Like that's what you said. I mean, I guess like I'm going to try to be fair about stuff, you know, like I just don't, dude, like what? And like I said, if it is nothing, then okay, fine. I hope that everything is copacetic, you know, like I hope it all is. It just made us worried, and there's literally a fucking message of me telling him that he's the one that knows you. So if everything's fine, it's fine. You make your own decision. That's literally what we said. I said personally. So you reposted something she posted. She's not proud of it. So she equates it to me going, oh, of course. Because that's what she ends up doing. Anytime, like, and I listen, DC is not stupid. Like, she's not stupid. I mean, I don't know if I want to go into that right now because I really am trying to bring this more back to just me. Which again, I mean, I guess some of that can be vague, right? Like, but also I mean, you have people that corroborate, you know, like they do back that up, right? Okay. But at the same time, it's like, if this was a more serious offense, and I'm not saying it's not a serious offense. What I'm saying though is if it was a more serious offense, there probably would be more things looked into, right? So, but I do see how people could take something, you know? Yeah, like it's all, you know, I guess, I mean, okay, so even in like true crime stuff, like murder, you know, true crime, like things are still speculative, you know, like, so I can understand. I definitely can understand that. But here's the thing though, like you guys don't even go off of those rules when like other people, you know, like sometimes like we try to play like fair, you know. You can't. You can't say things that you've said about people, dude. Like, and you guys are the first ones, and then to literally say you're going to dox people. Like, she's right here saying like, yeah, because this, so now I'm justified. Like, excuse me? How about 2 wrongs never make a right? Like, if everybody went by that, 2 wrongs don't make a right. If everybody went by that, then do you know how different it would be? Actually, it would probably destroy the world of drama, period. Right? Because you wouldn't have hypocrisy. You wouldn't have all of the ongoing, glooping and oiled into the gears of the machine of girl world, right? Like, you wouldn't have that, I just, I don't know. Okay, so Chicken said, not to be nostalgic here, but if they ever break up, I pray she never did anything on video. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. I mean, yeah, like, that's actually funny that you said that, because I was talking to a friend today, and it's like, whoa, man, like, yeah, the hey, anybody out there giving intimate things about yourselves, don't do it, okay? Just don't. Yeah, I know. Like, don't do it, yo. Like, not good. Like, you're not married, you're not, like, nothing, like, no, don't do it, all right? Like, not a good idea. You don't know who you're dealing with. Okay, so I want to try. I can stay a little bit longer here, but we're almost done with this. But I'm trying to get to the essence of where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to be more of who I am, who I originally was on here until I got wrapped up into all this shit. Okay, but not saying that it can never relate. That's also why I'm showing this, is because it can relate. Because you're talking about, you're saying that about Negs, my ex-coach, what he's, all of that stuff. Okay. When I never said anything, I'm very deliberate about my words. I'm very deliberate. At least I try to be. I can be sloppy sometimes with my words, but I try to be very deliberate about them.
Precision. Oh, well, live by the sword, die by the sword, Kiwi Farms. Then again, I may lose interest. I don't know. I've got a lot going on, so I may decide to change my mind about it. Olive oil, whose real name is Kaiserin. What is her name?
Olive oil is very kind of me.
I have it. It is. I think.
Why do you have to
Kaiserin
say it
Nishar.
though? You know
I
what?
believe that's her
Oh my
last
gosh! I hope I just like.
She pretended to be a doctor.
No,
She
hey.
was AJ's first mod.
Okay.
Then
And
Vidal was in chat, lecturing and blah blah blah. Vidal the stalker. Vidal the person who pretends to be black.
I'm gonna.
Vidal, you
I'm gonna let her
cute dog,
talk.
by the way, Vidal. That dog is very cute. I feel sorry for it living with you.
Wow, I bet people could say okay.
Yeah. So she's got all the winners in chat, right? All the scum are there, but her views are very low. Why do you think that AJ's views are so low? Because nobody trusts her. Not even Sam Telfer wanted to fuck with her. And I'm sure she's going to do the rounds of Gentleman Pioneer and Belinda and Gigi and all those people. Do it. I need the content.
Darling. So
anyway.
Okay, wait. Hold on. Because there was a few things there. Oh, man. All right. Sorry, you guys are just going to bear with me here for a second, okay? Because I got something else to show you here.
Yeah. So she's got all.
Why do I have all the cute, like, I don't know, you had them too, like, but I don't know. I've said, like, my experience no, it wasn't unless I don't know who people are. They're like, I know, like, one, I think, that was accused of it, that was kind to me. Kind to me. I don't know, like, I don't know. Oh my gosh.
All the winners in chat, right?
Oh,
All the stuff
okay.
are there.
Oh,
But her
so that's how you felt about that. And I'm not saying that people's feelings can't change, because people's feelings can change about stuff. My feelings changed about things, as far as, like, next, like, went, and other things, you know, like, so of course they can change, you know, but
views are very low. Why do you think that AJ?
my view, that is what stuck out to me. My views are very low. I literally, okay, this was September 5th, 2003. And yes, you can say, why are you reviewing something about that? If you were here earlier, you would know why I was reviewing it, because of the fact that it relates to something that is more towards my roots. It's more towards my life with figure skating, my experiences with how I grew up. Yeah, that's why I was going over, you know, certain things. Well, okay, there's a few reasons, okay? But yes, this was what? So everything fell out around, oh, I'm going to say around. It's probably a day before, but like around the 20th of August. So you're talking about what? 11, so 2 weeks later, maybe 2 weeks later, you know. Okay, so no, oh my gosh, I can't with this, like, and there is a reason, because a nice person had told me about, you know, like, I should talk about things that were basically like more of my passions. And I had thought about that for like a while now, you know. So I'm trying to kind of segue, and I mean, like I said before, calling out hypocrisy or double standards has always been something that I'm into. But it is like you can get like stuck and trapped like in a loop here. Okay. So I am trying to branch out. I mean, I don't know if anybody here is going to be interested in that. I know it's girl world, and I have lost a lot of weight, regardless of what they say. No, it was not with weight loss surgery. It was not with the jab. It was not with anything. It was literally just hard work, dedication, and strength that the Lord gave me to get through. And it's different from the issues that I had. But at the same time, I can relate to people that have had EDs or whatever in the past, because I have had that myself. and I've been honest about that. Why should I be ashamed of that? Like, I mean, go ahead and make fun of me for having an ED that, like, I mean, I was 14, you know? Anyways, I just wanted to say that, I think a good person gave me some good advice today. Thank you. I don't know. Oh, you just said, okay. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And sorry, sometimes I don't look at the chat all the time. To be fair, I wouldn't say but somebody. I mean, listen, I guess saying that we're all imperfect, right, is basically saying that, right? I am too. I had a friend tell me today on the phone something, and I said, "Are you calling out a hypocrisy in me?" Which is like the same things that like I love, like calling out, right? And that's okay. It's okay because we wouldn't know any better. Like we need to know that. We need to be called out. Don't sit there and prop me up. Like, call me out. I mean, yes, please validate me when I need to be validated, but like, but no, if I don't, then don't do it. Right. Yeah, but it shows you can watch a stream from 2 years ago and she's still the same miserable. Yeah, but what's interesting is though the shift, right? Like yeah, that is also what's interesting to me. So Chicken said fresh garbage or Garby, sorry. Garby. I think that's cute too, actually. I don't think she's the same miserable hag. I venture to say that she's grown and has become an even. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm not disagreeing or agreeing, all right? Okay. All right. So I want to get through this a little bit. Oh my gosh. Or otherwise, we're just going to have to do one tomorrow. Actually, I could probably do one pretty. Ooh, we might be able to set up a little Friday night sleepover stream. This is when she was offering, but they got $500. Yeah, exactly. Well, that was I think the end of 2022, unless I'm wrong. Sorry. Like, and I meant like December or beginning of 2023. But yeah. Against the farms, now the farms like her. She's gravitated, to that. Yeah. I get it. Ooh, do you guys want to have a sleepover tonight? Do you? Let's have a sleepover. Her excuse is that she never paid anyone. Yeah, because they didn't reveal any accounts. The fact that she never paid out is irrelevant. Yes. Like that's what I've been trying to get across is like even like the points sometimes that they're like bringing up or the supposed points, it's like, well, it's completely irrelevant anyways. Like, why are you doing exactly? You did not just say bingo bango. Oh my gosh. sleepover. Do you guys want to have a pillow chat? We're just gonna start just saying pillow chat, okay? Pillow chat, all right? Or bingo bango. That'll be code word. All right. All right. But yeah, I wanna show you guys this. Like, I'm really trying to, because like I said, a very nice person that I read today, a message from, said that maybe I should do something, like, you know, to summarize, something closer to what my passions are. And again, I will say this still can relate because of the fact that I like to call out hypocrisies, double standards. But on the other hand, yes, I need to get back to me. Yeah, absolutely. So, all right, I want to finish this up really quick so then I can show you, at least start it. Maybe we can do like a little trailer. You want to do a little trailer for tonight? Unless you guys have dates, then more power to you tonight, because I love a date night. So unless you guys are busy, but yeah. And
So she's
I
got all
hope
the
you
winners
are
in chat,
busy.
right?
I hope you are busy.
All the scum are there,
Oh,
but her views are very low. Why do you think that AJ's views are so low?
my
Because
views are
nobody
low
trusts her.
because I'll tell you what my views are low. Right before I started doing this, literally 2 months before this, like I had 120 something subscribers. Very strong subscribers, but low in number. Okay. And I did it, I literally posted every 6 months to a year. Okay. Like it might have been a year or 6 months later or then a year, like whatever. Okay. I didn't stream, I didn't do anything. I literally posted up an update of how my journey was going. I did not have a large following. Okay. It wasn't until I did the receipt stream for Negs around August 19th, I got 1,500 fucking views on one video. I had never had that. Ever. Like it was all of a sudden, it was like da, 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 diddle, 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 like nothing. And then boom. And I'm not even saying 1,500 views is a lot. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying though that like for me, it was like, whoa, that was crazy, you know? Yeah. My views are low because for one, I don't tag shit. Okay. I don't tag people. I don't at people. Not saying you're never going to see me not have done that. I have a couple of times, especially when I thought that I lost my channel because YouTube had a glitch. Okay. But everything got worked out. But yeah, I'm not gonna say that you've never not seen it, but most of the time I do not. I don't even usually put in a description. Okay. So yeah.
Not even Sam Telfer wanted to fuck with her. And I'm sure she's going to do the rounds of Gentleman Pioneer and Belinda and Gigi and all those people.
Hey.
Do it.
Hey. GP was one of the only ones that stuck up for me. He was one of the only ones. And not just me, YTR. He's good with Monica. Like, Monica is my homegirl, yo. She's my kanka, okay? Like, GP, he got fucking, oh man. People didn't like the fact that people were standing up for me. And GP did stand up for us. He stood up for us. And I have a lot of respect for that because, like, coming from where we were and the quote unquote communities, right? I don't like being in a community because it's like more fake there. That's what it feels like, at least from my perspective. Maybe yours is different. I don't know. But what I'm trying to say is if it's my advice about the situation, please don't do communities. Just like people individually. It's and then all you have to do, you don't have to you don't have to stand up or support what everybody's doing. It's what you do. It falls on you. It's your word. And that's why I've liked Fresh Garbage too, is because I've seen what she says. Like, well, okay, so I haven't seen a lot, but what I'm saying is what I've seen her do. Okay. She took ownership of something and she was like, I was acting like a dick. Like, next time I act like a dick, let me know, you know? And I thought that was awesome because I am way more willing to find somebody truthful if they're willing to admit fault in something, like, or it like explain something, for crying out loud. Like, I don't know. But yeah. Anyways, I don't know. You like who you like, right? I don't know. But there's certain people that I like. And I'm not about community shit.
Need the content. So anyway, AJ, drop the DMs. But when I say drop the DMs, I mean drop all the DMs, all of them. I want you to drop every single DM pertaining to this situation.
Yeah, GP is awesome.
All of them, with everybody who was involved with you behind the scenes. Everybody.
Do you still feel that way? Because I don't think you do.
And I would absolutely love to know about, let me get my calendar.
It's all right. See, that's the thing. We're all fallible.
I would absolutely love to know about the phone call that took place on Friday the 18th.
Oh.
I'd like to know about it. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's hear all about the phone call on the 18th.
Go ask
You said, by the way, in the stream, you made a little bobble. You said that when Cupcake said that she remembered something, and she decided to go back and take a look at those Mrs. Parker clips from last year. She said, AJ said that somebody had told her about the streams. Who told you? Who was it who has been following me in my every move?
You want to know?
That had that photographic memory of every single thing that I had said.
You're about to say it, and you're about to get it very 100% incorrect. Okay? No. It was her. And I'm not speaking ill or anything of that. I'm saying I don't know why that it popped into her head, but it did. Okay? And you know what? It was probably a good thing that it did. I don't know what to tell you. Are you like, I don't know what to tell you, dude. Like, for real, dude. Like, what? Oh my gosh. And still trying to stay on track, but it can be a little difficult. Let's keep me on track of getting back to myself because Yikes. Oh my gosh. Jeez, Lou, dude.
that somebody had told her about the streams. Who told you? Who was it who has been following my every move? Who was it
no. It wasn't necessarily. Whoa. It wasn't like somebody's following your every move. Just because, like, now all of a sudden it's like a negative thing because now it doesn't put or present you like in a good light. No. It was that it was like archived. So in case like you need, like, this person like had your back. Like, what are you talking about? Dude. I listen. Maybe you've never just dealt with like people that, have you not dealt with people that were like honest people or something? Like, I don't know. I don't know. Because I'll tell you what, I never knew, or not knew, but like thought of it. Okay. So that's the way our brains work, right? Everybody's brains work differently. And I am happy because I have a very photogenic and auditorial memory. But the things that my mind can't remember, like Monica's usually does, and our friend Cupcake, you know, like she had to like that was it worked well. It worked really well. It works well. So I'm sorry that we're just trying to piece things together because sometimes things can be, I don't know, unstitched, you know? And I know that people could say that, like, about, but really, it's only because of the fact that you guys make this a big deal. You say that, well, because you I didn't affect anything. Your man put him out here. He put himself out here, like collecting money. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Like, he put himself out here collecting money, entertained what we were, he didn't say, hey, I'm not interested, nothing. It wasn't anything like that. It wasn't our fault. We saw something said, we were concerned. Period. That's all that it was. And again, I'm going to reiterate this. I literally said to him, you know her, you know what type of life you live, like blah, 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 you know, all that. So if there's not an issue, then fine, there's not an issue. I literally said that. And you're sitting there saying that people, okay. If you have this strong relationship, how the fuck is some nobody on the fucking internet going to just swoop in? I just don't understand that. You know, like, I don't know. I don't know. You know?
Had that photographic memory of every single thing that I had said that could be misconstrued. Every single thing that I had said or done or written or whatever that could be used against me.
Well,
to get Negs to either distance himself from me, leave.
I believe that's because like Negs had he had kind of like physically like threatened him first. So like and kind of put out the invitation. So GP was like, yeah, okay. You put out the invitation. I'm doing a cross country trip. I'm gonna come see you then. If you like, it's on my way. You already put out the invitation. You know what I'm saying? So, like, listen, they were accusing this guy of some of the most heinous fucking shit ever. And also got somebody that's not even involved in this. Because I looked into it. This is not somebody that's even involved. And then now if people look this up, like it's like, dude, what did you just do to this person? You know? Oh no, I'm not. Oh no, I know. I'm the same way. I don't know everything about everything either, but I do know about certain things in particular. So we need to chat. That's what I was saying. So, you said that you sent me a friend or a follow request or whatever it was on Twitter, right? So, I didn't even know that there was like hardly a difference on there. Yikes. I do better with like Discord or email, but I'm gonna try to figure it out. It's so stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. I think I used to troll Next when he was in a different community and forgot about for a couple of years. I missed. Yeah. You did miss a fuck ton. That must have been the time that I came in. Mine was early 2020, 2022 to mid 2023. But I had been with Peanut before that. Okay. Yeah. Oh man. There's so much. Jeez, OP. Oh, okay. Here. Hang on one sec. Hang on. Give me 1 second, babes. Is this how I do it? Wait. Wait, what? What the hell? I'm literally. Oh my gosh, what is this? Why is this not letting me do anything? Is there a mod in here? Like, because I can't make you a mod. What the? Pin, report, remove, author. And I'm like, okay, author. No, that's not working. Oh, wait. Oh! Never mind, I figured it out. Sorry, I told you I'm not tech savvy. Jay's opaque. There he goes. Now you can. You should be able to now, at least. Dude, I like you. I like the way that I've seen you handle yourself. Now, I don't know everything that's gone on. I'm just saying what I've seen. I've liked the way that you've handled yourself. Okay. Yes, I do. Technology. Yeah, it is. It's fucking annoying. I hate it. Yes. Thank you. Can you please put it in? Thank you. A cigarette keeps going out because American Spirits are like, I don't know, they burn so slowly that they're like 2 cigarettes in one. I probably shouldn't say that for people that don't know how much I smoke, but also I think it's probably good that you know that I'm not like lighting up a cigarette every like 10 seconds. It's literally just that my cigarette goes out, and American Spirits burn for like 10 minutes. Okay. All right. And even if I do smoke back to back, fuck off. Fuck off. I don't give a fuck. Kind of. I think so. I think I can let's see. Create QR code for oh, well, thank you. Because but I used to just like vape all the time too. But yeah. Try did you like copy the page link though? Like the link, and then just add it. And I'm not like trying to demean you in any way. I'm just saying though, I've had a little bit of experience with this. Like, oh, okay. All right. Yep. Okay. Um, oh, hey, Justin. Nice to see you. You know, it was funny because I had a friend tell me some good advice earlier, and that's what I'm trying to do. So so there is a reason why I am going over this. It's nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hey, Garby, if you don't see me do it, it's because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll ask Monica. Monica might be a lot better at it. Okay. So, yeah, tail end. Like, I can be here a little bit longer. It's okay. It's all right. We are just trying to get back to, well, I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I'm trying to get back to me. Okay. Like, because I had some good friends around in this space that were like, you know, you should just do you, you know? And so I'm trying to relate, and I know that this does relate. So that's why I'm talking about it. So, all right. I'm not sure. I don't want to like give anything out of context. So I just want to see what she says here.
Leave me, turn on me, whatever. Who was it who told you about that if you didn't know about it? Was it
No,
Cupcake? I don't think so.
No, it was.
I think I know who it was. I'm not going to mention a name.
But it was. You're wrong. It was. And I'm not. Listen. So, okay. So she was smart. Something like sparked her interest because of what was going on. Sorry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. Like, okay. Like, no, it was. And that is not me trying to throw anybody under the bus. That is me just saying, like, yeah, maybe she knew, maybe something, you know, I don't know, hit her a certain way, you know? Like, okay, so she talks about some sort of like DC, I don't know, some sort of thing here. All right. right here through this part. It's still on her page, so if you want to go find it, you can double check me. Okay. I mean, I'll play in the middle of it so you know what I'm saying. Oh, wait, hold on, sorry.
Schroyer took to a megaphone before leading a crowd to the Capitol. The Democrats are posing as communists, but we know what they really are. They're just tyrants. They're tyrants.
Okay, so do you you get that I wasn't like, okay, yeah, all right. If you want to go here, that's fine. But here, did I have it at 12? Hang on. Oh, right here. Yep. Okay, so this is the stream that she apparently got a hold of that I got really emotional in because of the things that were said that I already explained in the last stream. Okay. And if I'm going to go back to my roots, listen, I don't know how I should feel about certain things that I've grown up with. Because, I mean, I'm not sure if I'm ready to say anything definite, because I will tell you that as far as I know, like nothing physical ever happened. Okay. So like, I can't even believe I'm saying that right now. But I cannot believe, I don't know how I should feel. Okay. I know that she read the book, Little Girls in Pretty Boxes. Okay. And this content might be too heavy for some people, and that's okay. I understand. But I will tell you that I'm not judgmental about things like this, you know? Definitely not.
Hang on, let me stop screen. All right, so the other day, AJ Lair did another stream. Next just reviewed part of it on stream a few minutes ago. And you can go to his Rumble channel, The Godfather, and you can check that out. As a matter of fact, let me.
Isn't it funny, like how they used to like, I don't know, like pass off each other's like channels, with their audience and stuff, like, and then it kind of feels different now, or at least it did for a while. I just kind of find that interesting. That's all.
I'm going to share copy link address. Okay, so I'm going to drop. I'm going to drop Negs's link in chat. You guys, if you didn't catch it, you can watch it there. So anyway, AJ was on stream with Monica and with YTR, and at the end of the stream, she got very upset.
Exactly.
And decided that she had to boo-hoo about said stream.
Now,
about something that Neg said about her, allegedly. Now, I discussed this in my...
Listen, you're going to hear me get really upset, okay? Like I am hysterical, okay? And I don't even think that it's really a good idea for me to show it or let anybody hear it if they didn't know about it. But I explained earlier that, you know, Negs talks a lot about his things that have happened to him, unfortunately, like in his life, right? And I was trying to relate, never said what it was, never said I told him in DMs, but I know that he responded to me in a chat. Now, to be fair, did he have that to necessarily go look back on? Did we sit there and have a private conversation about it? No. Okay, I said that. But I thought it was odd, or I think it is odd that somebody that supposedly went through, and oh gosh, I shouldn't say that. Sorry. Well, no, I don't know how I should feel about that. You know, you have this person that says that they've went through these terrible things, right? Okay. But then why would you joke about the thing that you joked about? That doesn't really make sense to me. You know? Like, I am not trying to say that somebody did something to me or didn't do something to me. And actually, here, I'll say, you want to say physically, like as far as no. Okay? There you go. But that doesn't mean, I don't know. I don't know how I want to say it. Like, and no, it's not my husband, because I'm so fucking tired of hearing that. No, I did not marry my coach, okay? No. They're not even in the, oh my gosh. I'm so fucking sick of that shit. Okay. My husband is amazing. I love my fucking husband so much. Anyways, I probably shouldn't. Anyways, all right. So here, she's gonna talk about this, about how, and you're gonna hear me get really, really, really upset. But it is what it is. It's the truth, right? Okay, this is what happened. Okay.
My stream of yesterday, I believe.
Thank you.
And okay, here it is.
I'm trying to be honest.
I want you guys to see this shit. All right. Now, it was something about her skating coach. And I went on stream and I said, Negs did a search of his DMs.
What do you mean?
There was never a hint of her talking to him privately about anything that happened between her and her skating coach. He searched the word coach and nothing popped up.
Yeah, I never
on her
said it
community
to him.
tab, AJ wrote the following, because of course the stream came down. And this person, Salty Heifer, said,
yes.
Did I share it? Hang on. I didn't share it. Let me show you.
Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you. That is the word that I've been using. Yes, they have no empathy. Yes. Oh my gosh. Because, yes, it's empathy. And you can use that for so many ways. Yes. But like empathy. Yes, you're right. Oh my gosh, you're right. It is so nice to see somebody say that. Thank you. When he got Principal Todd. When he got a new Twitch, she donated 70 memberships at 5. I know, right? Oh my gosh. And she raised it $350. Like, for real though. Like, I look at how much money. I don't know if you know who Queso is, but if you like gaming or horror gaming, which I like, horror gaming, but if you don't, that's fine. But I always think about that with him too. I mean, he's awesome. Like, he's like a nobody. Like, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, like, he was like a nobody in like a trailer in Arkansas, and then he's so genuine. He's so nice. He's so sweet, and hilarious. People just started, like, yeah, they'd be like 200 gifted subs, which would be like $1,000, you know. Yeah, he's hilarious. Queso, love Queso. A dark empath? What's a dark empath? Apparently, it's some uprising social personality disorder or some. Oh, I mean, of course. It's like we haven't discovered it yet. It's like new. Well, I mean, Yeah, of course. Of course it is. Why does my hair feel like super soft? Jeez. I don't even think I used my OI shit. Why? I don't know. Okay, sorry, got distracted. Okay. Um, thank you guys for the support. I appreciate that because I even feel like I I feel like I'm being kind of a hypocrite or a liar, like in a way, I know what I said. I'm very deliberate about my words, but let's say even if you didn't know certain, I don't know why you would say what you would say. Like if what you say about yourself is true, why would you joke around? And she even says, Negs didn't get that from him. He got that from somebody else. Who the fuck did he get that from then? Huh? That I married my coach? I never said I married my coach. Ever. I mean, and if I did, and I'm not saying I did at all. I'm saying if I did, it would have been in a joking manner because I have birth certificates and social security numbers to back this up with. Like, what? Never did that. No. I know, but I also know what Neg's content was, you know? So it was like, you have to understand, like, I have, it's almost like an OCD thing about like telling, making things like, true. And that's why it's been very difficult for me in this space because I haven't necessarily been able to be blunt or straightforward. But I'm going to bring it back to me. So then now I can be blunt and straightforward. Everybody's tired of not hearing me being blunt and straightforward. So am I. I have been too.
All right. And again, I know it's small. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But you can go to our community tab and you can see it. AJ Lair, I was watching your live stream from last night during work today, and it was privatized midstream. Why did you private it? I understand so Negs and DC couldn't get it. Well, we did, sorry. But is there any other way to finish watching it? When a video is privated.
Well then why does it matter? Because I freaked the fuck out and I didn't think that that was like a good look. Yeah. I mean, my parents raised me a certain way. Yeah. Yeah. There you go, DC.
It deleted halfway through. I feel like a kid with a VCR tape and just found out the rest of the tape doesn't work and it brings me sad. Believe me, I'm not a troll. All you have to do is look at my Twitter to find it. Okay. And this is her response. I'm re-uploading it, but with the last 7 minutes where I actually get upset is edited out. Thank you for wanting to listen. Hearts.
Yes. It was when I was literally like bawling my eyes out. Okay. And I think she actually has it. I'm not sure. Because I heard myself like bawling my eyes out, which is kind of hard. And I thought about this. I was like, do you really want to replay this? But I am trying to be myself. I am trying. I was not just Girl World. I was somebody else before this. I just so happened to get caught up with it. Okay. So I'm trying, and I don't want to hide. The truth is the truth. You know what I mean? I've never been like, I've said what my truth was before this, you know? So it is what it is.
Now, What I can't help but find hilarious about this is that one of the things that caused so much tumult the last time, exactly, Negs, hi, baby. Um,
Sorry.
what happened the last time with that initial stream?
All right. Give me 1 second. I'll be right there. Hold on. Oh, I'm listening. I'm just gonna let this play for a second. Okay. All right. All right. Okay.
Out. Thank you for wanting to listen. Hearts. Now, what I can't help but find hilarious about this is that one of the things that caused so much tumult the last time, exactly, Next, hi, baby. Um, what happened the last time with that initial stream where everybody got pissed at her because of things that she claimed she didn't say that literally everybody in chat heard her say, was that she, quote unquote, accidentally deleted the stream, which any content creator can tell you is impossible because deleting a stream or any content from YouTube is a multi-step process. You have to really want.
No. No, 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 no. No. What happened was, and I'm only going over this because if people newer that are to the story like hadn't heard it, what happened, well, like, okay, so there was a stream that I did and I was reviewing YTR, but I was a little confused because somebody had uploaded not uploaded, but because I found out that it wasn't uploaded, but because I had a membership to their channel, I could see that things were getting like pretty much in real time. Okay. And there's a little bit of a story behind that, but I'm going to skip over that. Not that it's not important, but just for the sake of whatever. Okay. If you want to know it, you can let me know. Okay. I'm glad to tell it. Okay. All right. So here's the thing. No, it wasn't that. These things were being uploaded. Give me 1 second. I want to make sure that I answer it completely correctly. Hang on.
Pissed at her because.
Hold on.
What I can't help but find hilarious about this is that one of the things that caused so much tumult the last time.
Oh, yeah, that.
Next, hi, baby. What happened the last time with that initial stream where everybody.
Yeah, okay. All right. So the initial stream was where DC, or no, I'm sorry, not DC. There was a group of people that said that I had said that Negs gave marching orders in the stream. No, what I was referring to was that YTR had said that Negs gave marching orders. See? Do you see how that's different? I didn't say that he did. I said that she said that he did, right? And it was Anna, or it's like so-and-so said, you know, this person said that they gave marching orders. It was so stupid. It was retarded. And then even when Negs knew what I was accused of, he was like, why does it matter? Why does it even matter if she said it? Right? And I'm like, yeah, like, why does it? Which I didn't fucking say that, but okay. And I was told too that they had the stream the entire time, that it didn't matter. And then it changed to, oh, well, we only have the first part where you weren't talking about it. Well, yeah, the first part was because the first part was where I was reviewing YTR. And then it changed to me talking about it. You have all of that part. Trust me, there were a lot of lurkers. I mean, a lot for me. Like, there were lurkers in my chat. Like, it is silly. It's so silly. Like, oh my gosh, I can't even with this. Like, I'm just trying to make sure that people that are listening right now to this understand, because it does relate to the bigger thing that bleeds into where I'm trying to get back to me. Okay.
Everybody got pissed at her because of things that she claimed she didn't say that literally everybody in chat heard her say.
I
That
said,
she, quote unquote,
I quoted people. I didn't say them as like I believe them. And I still like this person. I didn't know what was going on. I quoted people that were in a Discord. Okay? It wasn't even the person that they had a problem with. I was quoting a person that was quoting somebody. Okay? Oh my gosh. And then I got blamed for it. But all right, that's cool.
accidentally deleted the stream, which any content creator can tell you is impossible. Because
No. I didn't necessarily accidentally delete the stream. That particular night, I could not private the stream. Okay. Like I said, I'm also not that tech savvy. My friend was pretty tech savvy. She is pretty tech savvy. But the thing is that it wasn't working. No matter what we did, it wasn't privating the stream. I had already told everybody in the chat, like, don't worry. I don't plan on leaving this up. It's fine. I just wanted to ask a question. I'm going to take it down, right? Well, it wouldn't go down. And then I was told that everybody had it anyway. So I was like, okay, well then you have it. And I know what I said, But then it was like, oh, well, now we only have half of it. So we don't have what you said at the beginning. Well, you don't have what I said at the beginning because it wasn't fucking relevant, dude. Like, oh my gosh. And I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. I have to get through this. Because I can really only see
or any content from YouTube is a multi-step process. You have to.
Gosh, how time flies. We're gonna have to pick this up tonight. Probably way earlier than tonight. But I mean, it is Friday. But we can listen for a couple more minutes and then I gotta go. But
you really want to delete something off of your channel.
I
was the one who kept saying, why, and I wasn't the
only
one.
I actually have screenshots.
Why don't you go into StreamYard, download the stream, re-upload it, and then we can all hear the beginning
of the
stream. We can all hear the beginning, and then we can all decide for ourselves whether or not there was a misunderstanding or whether you actually said what the people in chat.
It doesn't matter, though. You, yourself, a quote-unquote journalist, went off of something that you did not have proof of. Period. Right? I tried. I have screenshots of me talking to StreamYard about getting a stream back. You guys were the ones that said that you had the whole stream, or the people that you were associated with. I wasn't trying to, it wouldn't go away. Like, I had already said that I was going to delete it because it was late at night. I'm a night owl. I think there were like 7 people in my chat. Like, it was like, who cares? It's not like I have like 100 people in my chat or more that are viewing this. Like, it doesn't fucking matter. This is just the people that are lurking, which, listen, you. Oh man. But that's what I'm trying to say. Is that I tried. I really tried, but there was no way of retrieving it. And you guys had already said that you had it. You had the full thing. And so I was like, well, please, then send it. Because I knew that I wasn't guilty of what I was being accused of, you know? And that's what I was trying to let people know. But yeah.
Say you said. Well, the shorter version, Sherry, is actually a version that Alex Glitter had edited, and it was actually the link that I had sent to Negs. That does not include the initial part of the stream.
The initial part of the stream was literally me going over YTR's stream that you guys had such a problem with, that was a year and a half before that. That literally was what it was. Wonder why nobody hit record then. How do you know? How do you know it? How do you know that that I was streaming about that, or doing, like, if you don't know that somebody didn't hit record? Trust me, you guys always hit record. Okay? So I don't know what to tell you. Like, it wasn't true. You know, and then I hear like, well, you just wanted to get me out. Like, no. It sounds like you wanted to get me out. Which, thank you, actually. You did me a service, actually. Thank you.
It doesn't include the beginning. It was the beginning of the stream where she made the statements that got everybody all pissed off.
No, it was not.
We've
That
never
is
seen
a
it.
lie.
We've never
Oh.
seen it.
So you've never seen it. So then how do you know? How do you know if you've never seen it? And I can hear my conca in the background right now. Okay? Listen, no. Why? You're acting like you know something that never happened. How would you know that? How would you even know that there's more? I mean, I know you could say like, well, where the stream picked up. Well, okay. But you're saying all these oh my gosh. Dude, I wasn't being dishonest about this. There are screenshots that I took of the same exact fucking statement that I said in the second half that you do have. Because remember, people tried to make it, they're like, oh, there it is. No, I said, well, this person said this, yada, 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 right? I didn't say it. I was repeating something. It's not that crazy, you know? I think that you were just looking for an issue, personally. Okay, so I've got to go because this actually is kind of more of my the time that I need to like definitely chill out. But I will see you guys tomorrow night. Unless I'm over there like enjoying some Deftones with my husband or something. Yeah, I'll see you either tomorrow night or Saturday night, okay? But I will see you soon. So thank you for everybody that has been here. And you know what? Speaking of Deftones, hold up. Hold on. I'm gonna do. That's one of my favorites. Oh my gosh, my husband took me, and he didn't just take me to go see Deftones. He took me in style. Oh my goodness, he spoiled me rotten. Oh yes, he did. We had these like lounge, like plushy chairs, and like this big, wide, like area to rock out in and shit. Um, Free beer, free wine, like free food, like, and the food was like good. Like, oh my gosh. He spoiled me rotten. And the fucking uh hotel that he took me to. Usually I like demand like a balcony, but this one didn't have a balcony. It didn't need to have a balcony. This hotel was incredible. Oh my gosh, it was amazing. Anyways, I can't wait to get through this with you guys because I'm trying to have it lead to a more personal, more part of me. Like where I don't have to like cover the shit. Like, and then we can go over some other stuff. I told you who I was. And if you like that, then great. I hope to see you around. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm trying to find one that I'm not gonna get like copy struck for or something. Okay. Okay, I think so. I think I found it. All right, hang on. I love this song. I love this song so much. I do. It's amazing. It's amazing seeing them live too. Holy shit. So fucking amazing. Okay. All right. I will see you guys probably later on tonight and before I went live tonight. So, all right. All right. Much love. God bless you guys. And I will see you later. Okay. All right. It's really been fun. It's really been nice to just chat with you guys. Thank you. And I'm not looking at the chat right now. Sorry. I was focusing on that. Yeah. But I will get back to you guys. And yes, I'll check Twitter and do all that. Okay. Yes. Yeah. Much love. This is one of my favorite songs. One of my favorite songs.
Take out the stories they put into your mind.
Motherfucker. I always do that. I have something like playing on like something like fast or something, or then I have something playing that like is muted or something because I'm afraid that if it's not unmuted, then I'm gonna echo or something. I don't know. Can somebody give me a streaming lesson or something? How much do you want? Please give me a streaming lesson. And no, I'm not going to deface that fucking song with that because no, we're restarting because it deserves it. Okay, all right. So sorry. But no, this is Deftones, okay? All right. And they deserve to be played the way that they need to be played.
the stories they put into your mind. Embrace for the glory as you stare into the sky beneath. I know you can be tired. Awake for the glory. I know you can be. Take out the stories they put into your mind. Embrace for the glory as you stare into